Who thinks the YouTube stream is going to start, chat? What do you think? Is today a lucky day? Huh? Huh? It helps that my therapist is cute. Tell the truth. How many therapists did you meet with before you found just the right one? Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer helps you find the therapist that you want to date but never can, but still try anyways. And then you marry them somehow, because that's how movies work. And you live happily ever after. Through the power of cinema. Imagine if that was really my stream. I try to matchmake people with inappropriate interactions in their life. So I see you're in college and you have a professor. And they're cute. Let's start there. There'd be a lot of people that are like, I'm listening. Hit me. Let's see where this goes. What am I playing? Oh yeah, Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon Part 2. Let's do it, chat. Backup chat. Professional streamer, by the way. Come on. Come on, professional streamer. Chat, when I end the stream today, I'm going to go take a really fast nap, right? Do you know what happens right after that? Oh my God, stop. Stop. Just work. There we go. Got it. Jonah's 4th birthday party is today. Yeah. 4 years old, chat. He's actually 4 years old on Sunday, but we're having his birthday on Saturday. And I asked Lady Mac, because I was thinking about it like yesterday, and I was like, wait a minute. Why are we doing it on Saturday when we could have done it on Sunday? And she goes, because I want him to have his birthday to himself. I was like, that's kind of dope to think of as a mom. Like, that way he can just play with his toys and not be bothered on his birthday. For a lot of you, if I said on your birthday, I'm just going to make it so no one fucking bothers you all day. You'd be like, oh, good. That's a good present. And yes, I should get to have a decently lengthed nap after stream today. We'll see. The kids will have to make some decisions for me, though. The party is not till 2 p.m. I wanted to have the party at 7 a.m., but Lady Mac didn't think it was a good idea. It's just better for me at 7 a.m., you know? Kinamara says, I got a couple of cute doctors. Makes going to the doctor a bit more pleasant. Well, good. Good. Unlike when I broke my leg and my doctor was Dr. Hackett. Oh. That's your real name? My boss is really cute. Okay, Belf, listen. Listen. Tell him to watch the stream. I'll hook you guys up. I got you. I got you. Ask your therapist if he's Santa so you can sit on his lap for that session. Here's the thing, Benny. You're going to be like, haha, it's so funny. And then he's going to be like, sure. Oh. Let's do some therapy. Oh, goodness. It's going to be fine. Ooh, there you go, Kinamara. Hoping your doctor's retires thing or be replaced by cute ones. Thaumy, how are you? Thanks for the resub. It's good to see you. I'd be like, great! Benny somehow inexplicably has tearaway pants on. Woo! That was good music timing. And there went his pants. Never had a better alien arrival ever. Want to say hi on YouTube or drop a lurk over there or drop a like over there? That would be super awesome, chat. It is indeed working today. Benny and Dizzy, thank you very much for already doing that. That's very nice of you. You're there for therapy, Benny, not therapy. Angela just gave you the hey. Oh, well, it's good to see you, Ziggity. It's good to see you. I figured that was standard dress. You're saying that you think Benny walks around day in and day out with tearaway pants on? You ever heard that song, Sexual Healing, Angela? Yeah. Checkmate. Oh, no, Thalmy. It's not too late to start it back up again. Go for a walk. Get out there, start refreshing your old habits. You'll get there. One day at a time, right? Don't beat yourself up. You already are who you are. Love yourself in the moment, right? And then work for the better that you want to see tomorrow. Hell yeah. Don't let it get you. Would any of us be surprised? Probably not, no. I feel like if you're strong enough, you can rip any pants off. Iron Bar, if you can't rip your pants off, you need to hit the gym, is what I'm trying to tell you, okay? It's time. It's time to do whatever workout makes that easier for you. Yeah. But yeah, our whole house is like decorated and stuff. My wife goes extra overboard and in a good way. Decorating the house with balloons and a big banner. And we didn't try to hide it from Jonah. He's been like running in there like, oh my God, it's so cool. But he also keeps going, Mommy, are you done yet? Like, bro, chill. You're going to cancel your birthday. Relax. Don't go around asking Mommy if she's done yet. She's a very busy woman. I have a mosquito bite. I wish I could give you guys good news about the house chat, but I don't have any. I have... What kind of news would it be, chat, if it's in the middle? I have mediocre news. I have okay news. Middling news, yeah. Just news. Whelming. You're going to be whelmed, chat. Not overwhelmed or underwhelmed, just whelmed. Oh yeah, Thalmy, for sure. We now have to buy 4 loaves of bread at a time, Thalmy. That's where we are in this house. 4. That's where things have gone to with all of our children's. The update on the house chat is that I still haven't gotten a quote from a carpenter. My real estate agent, his quotes never came through. So we still have nothing. The people buying our house maybe don't give a shit in a way because they're still sending us over documents to sign and they've already signed them. Documents that keep the process going forward, even though we haven't given them quotes or anything yet. So, yeah. You know what I found out? I called like 5 general contractors over the last like 24 to 48 hours. Carpenters don't do this, I found out. So carpentry teams do carpentry stuff that's for pretty woodworking. So if you call them and say, do you do structural work? They say, no, I make pretty furniture, or I make pretty like door frames and window frames, or I make, you know what I mean? They're carpenters that do carpenter stuff. They don't do housing structural stuff. I found out that that's almost exclusively general contractors. And then I found out not all general contractors will do it. So I've called 5 and I have 1 appointment. I'm excited about this appointment though, because the guy was like, he's obviously English is not his first language, but when he said it, he just said it in a way that I just believe in him. Here's what he said, chat. I said, I need to have a beam put in. I need an LVL that stretches from one wall to the other, and I need to have a cripple stud up above it that holds the sagging beam in place. And he goes, yes, yes, good, good. We can do this. I believe you. It was just so casual, like, all right. I was like, all right, that sounds good to me. And then he said, what did he say? He said, this is what he said. He said, Josh will call you. Okay, have Josh call me. Josh did call me, though. He called me the next morning. And yeah, he was like, hey, I'm Josh. Just like, oh. Was your boss like, okay, just when will you be here, Josh? So Josh is going to be here Monday at 2 p.m. So they were very casual about it. I called one place, chat, and this one was really funny. The guy goes, I don't do this, but Raul does. And I was like, oh, Raul. Let me just Google Raul's number. just like I know his circle. I was like, oh, could you text me his phone number and I'll give him a call? Like, what? And he's like, sure, I'll text it as soon as I stop the car. And he texted me the next morning. And I just picture him like driving through the night. He was driving all night, chat. He had to wait till morning to text me. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, right, Belf? Yeah. Oh, God. Kinamara, stop it. Sounds good to me. I believe in him, too, right? Right? The company I am having come over, though, their Google rating is 4.9 out of 5 with like 1,500 reviews. And we all know reviews can't be faked, right? Because the internet is pure truth. But reading the reviews is always fun for these projects because it says things like the the woodwork was immaculate. I bet it was. I bet it was. I'm such a child. I would have him over to pound my house again, if you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying. Not 5 out of 5, only 4.9. The wood was amazing. It grew in me. On me. See, you're picking up what I'm putting down. So we are going to try to get a quote, chat. I did call my agent's boss and talk to her for a little while. And she was very nice, but she also was of the mindset of just call the stupid carpenter. She was like, listen, she was like, listen, I don't think that you should still be in Remedy, but I also don't think you should walk away from 2 house sales over a carpenter quote. She said, I know it's stupid, but I would just do it. And I was like, okay. And then she always, before she says something, says, I'm going to be candid with you. And I always want to say, like, be candid all the time. not occasionally with warning. Just randomly be candid with me. It's the way I prefer life to be. And she said, with first-time home buyers, they are the most difficult people to sell a house to. And she said, sometimes they can get a little crazy with the things that they want. And that was her being edgy, I guess. Can they? Oh, it's very offensive. A little crazy. Yeah, like, to be honest. Oh, so usually you're a liar? That's how I feel every time, Benny. Oh, so you're trying honesty out, unlike the previous years of our friendship. I see how it is. Never had a harder time deciding if I wanted my stuff nailed or screwed. I'm definitely leaning towards nailed these days. Okay, Angela. Nailed sounds a lot better right now. But they want a 15,000-pound horse. It's a good reference. I mean, honestly, I just want a firm to come out and give me a quote under $3,000 because that should be game, set, match, right? We just need someone to come out and give us a quote at $29.99 or less. Then we're good to go. But honestly, if someone came out and gave us a quote and said $3,500, we're still good to go, right? Because we'll just add the 500 and be done with it. You know what I mean? So hopefully that's what happens on Monday. That I get a quote for under 3,000, then it's good to go. I would do that, Dizzy, but he specifically said when I talked to him that he doesn't do like project quotes. So I feel like if I texted him that, he'd be like, didn't we talk about how I don't do project quotes? He only gives general estimates like that. So because he's an engineer, I mean, it makes sense to me. Like, I think it's silly that they're asking for this. I do. We're going to do it because fuck it. Let's just finish the process. We're so close, right? Hopefully we're so close. They better not ask for more after this. But engineers don't do projects, right? They don't do construction. They don't do carpentry. They don't do any of that. They draw diagrams, create plans, and do assessments. Like, they're not boots on the ground. The carpenters and the general contractors are the boots on the ground. When I called that firm that's coming out Tuesday, the yes, good, that guy, he didn't tell me his name, I'm realizing now. He immediately goes, did the engineer draw you a picture? I'm not going to keep doing the accent. He could have asked it in Spanish. We'll just say that, chat, but he asked in English. You can piece together the accent from there. But he said, did he draw a picture for you? And I said, no, but he explained it to me. So if you come out, I can show you where everything is supposed to go. And you can give me a general idea of what that would cost. And he said, good, let's do it. And then Josh also reiterated that he wanted a picture. The engineer didn't draw a picture though, chat, but I don't think he needed to, because it's one beam. He wants them to put in one beam that goes under the valley stud, jack up the valley stud about an inch, and then stick a board underneath it. So that's it. I think that's why he didn't draw a picture, because he wants one singular beam that goes under another beam and then holds it up. Which, by the way, the engineer doesn't think we should do any of this. He's just saying, if you don't want the valley in the roof, this is how you fix it. He's not saying you should do this. He's just saying you can do this. So, yeah. If they want to, they can. If I was them, I wouldn't fix it. And when they re-roof the house in 10 years, because that's probably about the life expectancy left on our roof, at that moment, when you're re-roofing, I would fix it, right? When all the roof deck is pulled off, I mean, all the roof shingles are pulled off and your roof is a lot lighter, jack up the roof, and do it then with everything open and exposed so you can see everything, and then re-roof the house afterwards with no valley. That's what I would do. But yeah, that's we don't have to do it though, so I don't care. As long as the quote comes under 3,000, they're paying for it and we're done, right? So yeah, I think though the fact that we haven't given them a direct number means they're gonna buy the house, right? I felt really confident when I saw documents come in that they had already signed. Like the two of them signed like 3 documents that were sent to them first and us second. And they were all signed and ready to go. So obviously they're moving forward. I think they just want money if the quote comes back high, right? They just want some money if the quote comes back too high. So I don't think they intend to back out or they're looking for a reason to back out. I think they're just trying to get as much money as they can. And they're super nervous first-time home buyers. I don't want to just assume ill intent. I think they're just afraid that they're going to get a quote and it's going to be $20,000, right? Yeah. I want a hill in my roof so it doesn't valley out. There you go. There you go. Yeah. No, it is a simple project. I would do it myself, but they specifically asked me not to. I figured out where to buy the beam that I need. The beam weighs like 200 pounds. So lifting it by yourself is not advised, but I actually realized I could probably just use like straps and strap it into place. So I probably could do it by myself. Turns out. You can also jack it up with a car jack. You can jack your house up with an automobile jack. Did you know that? Because automobile jacks are made to lift like 2,000-3,000 pounds, and the amount of pounds of force on the jack is from your house is probably going to be closer to 1,000 to 1,500. So you could literally use a car jack. Oh, am I having one of those deja vus, Beth? breaking news. Oh goodness, please forgive me. I'm sleep deprived and my son's turning 4. I got a lot going on, okay? Oh, there you go, Thalmy. Heck yeah. I love that. I love when a song hits like that. I was listening to music on the way to pick up the kids from elementary, from their daycare, not elementary school. The thing in between those two things. Wherever Jonah goes every day. I was on my way to get him, and I was like jamming out to the song, and then I realized the song is like, has a lot of swears, chat. It's an adult themed song. As I'm pulling into the school, and I was like, maybe I should turn this shit down. Like, what am I doing? Hey, good morning, Snakebeard. When am I not sleep deprived? Yesterday. I was pretty good yesterday. I drop him off in an empty parking lot and he learns stuff. I don't know where he goes. Pretty much. Yeah. Lady Mac finally had the conversation, by the way, over the last 2 days with the final mom of the daycare. The one that she was most dreading talking to. Not because she doesn't like that mom, because I think it's the kid that she's going to be the most heartbroken to lose. And they did say they're not going to stay in the daycare, but we knew they were going to say that. She said, I GPS the trip every day when I get off work for like 3 days or whatever it was. Or I think it's been 3 days now. What day of the week is it? And she said the trip would be 55 minutes from work. So we'd be asking her to drive like 2 hours a day to keep coming to our daycare twice a day. Yeah. Nah. We knew we were going to lose them. Destinovas, you're beautiful. How we doing, baby? It's good to see you today. So, however, good news, chat. One of the moms we thought we were going to lose said she wants to stay. We only have her child 1 day per week, but her child is best friends with Giddy. Like, here's how best friends he is with him. He walked in this morning. There's like 6 people in the room, and he goes, Giddy! Like, there's a lot of us here, bud. You don't care about... All right. No, go ahead. You have fun with that little gremlin. But she said, I think I don't mind driving out there. And for her, it's going to be like a 30-minute drive. And Lady Mac said, because Lady Mac kind of mentioned, she goes, I could always drive him to you on days that you have to work. And then the mom said, that's too much. What if I paid you $25 when you did that extra? And Lady Mac went, that'd be nice. Because she had just previously offered to do it for free. And I was like, oh, that would be nice. The girl works, chat, at the library. So, and that's not doxing where Lady Mac will be driving, because Columbus has 50 libraries. So she's going to be driving the kids to a library. And you know what's funny is I had just told Lady Mac the day before, I was like, when you take them, you'll still have to stay till 5. So you'll have to like plan that. Because she gets off work at 5. You can't just drop her kid off while she's still working. And then the mom immediately said, I will still be working though. Yeah. Lady Mac counters, no, 25's too much. Can I drive him to you every day? No, Lady Mac doesn't want to do that. That's way too much. But we already only have her child on Fridays. So, and she doesn't bring him because she needs our care. She brings him because she feels like the experience he has here is good for him. Isn't that cool? Like, she feels like our daycare is just good for him as a child. And I think that's pretty awesome. And because Gideon is obviously his best friend. Obviously. Oh, no. She'll have to hang out at the library. I know. That library that she works at, too, has a lot of Columbus libraries do this. Has a room that's hard for kids to get in and out of. Like an intentionally closed door room. You go in there as the parent, too. But it's a specific room that doesn't have like an easy way for the kids to get out. So basically, you can let your kid go in there, play with other kids, and just sit down for a second and relax while they run around and play and do stuff. Yeah. Just like the elementary school that Jonah goes to, the play area outside is like that. It has a locked, latched gate. So once the kids are in, you as the parent can sit outside on a bench and just like read a book while your kids are in there safe and able to play and stuff like that. It kind of makes sense for the teachers, right? Because if a teacher's bringing out 8 kids, 9 kids that are 2 years old, 3 years old, how the hell are they going to keep track of all of them? So yeah. So that's good, chat. We're going to most likely keep 1 full-timer and 1 day a week of 1 child. And then I told Lady Mac today, she hasn't done this yet, but I told her she should tell all the moms that we're losing, if you ever have a day where care falls through or you really need me, just bring them and call me when you're on your way. Because she knows the moms, she knows the kids, right? So I feel like she should just tell them if you ever have a day. That way she can maintain those relationships. Maybe those moms move, or maybe they have 2nd kid, 3rd kid, 4th kid. Like, you never know. I mean, we kept having kids. But just keep those relationships going. Also, all of them will be natural word of mouth for her now. You know what I mean? Whenever their friends or something are looking for daycare. But Lady Mac only needs to find 2 people now, that means, for the new daycare. 2 full-time parents. That's it. And she's done. So, it's not super easy. It's actually hard finding kids for at-home daycare because of the just absolute barrage of daycares that are available that are not at-home daycares. And not all parents want at-home daycare, right? A lot of them want a building with cameras and, you know, supervisory stuff going on, you know what I mean? For accountability. I think when you want an at-home daycare, you want it for a reason, right? Because you don't like that, like, corporate, structured building full of, you know what I mean? So it's a tricky balance, I think. But also, Lady Mac is cheaper than those buildings, than those actual daycares. A lot of them, and right now, I think a lot of them are averaging about $100 to $150 per day. And Lady Mac charges $50 per day. Just to give some perspective on the difference of why you might do that. Why you might use an at-home daycare. All right, Thalmy, we'll see you when you get back. Suffice it to say, chat, I've been really frustrated all week mentally with the fact that we cannot get this stupid remedy period to end. But when I saw those forms come in today that they had signed, I immediately had a sense of like, they're going to buy it. It's fine. Like, it's fine. They just want to make sure they get any money that's over the $3,000 before it's too late. But they're going to buy it. Like, I don't think they'll back out at this point. The fact that they keep sending us documents that they're signing, and they wouldn't be doing that if they were just like biding their time to back out. You know what I mean? Also, people don't do that, right? People don't go to buy a house and just be like, I'm not actually going to buy it. I'm going to trick them. Like, you know what I mean? That's not really a thing people do. So, but your mind goes to dark places. Yeah. I am being paranoid. Your mind goes to dark places when you worry about the domino effect of one person's bad decision. You know what I mean? Like, if they say, okay, we don't want your house anymore, we lose the other sale, have to start over again, have to ask for an extension on the other house, our contract for the loan expires, a lot of things go south that we have to start over again. You know what I mean? Yeah. Next time I'm going to do what you guys do in Canada. I'm going to need $10,000 down if you want to buy my house. That way, if you back out, I keep your $10,000. Yeah. So I think it's all going to happen, chat. I probably should order that pod to be delivered so we can actually move, huh? Otherwise, I'll be getting a U-Haul. Yeah, I should probably do that. What's the American norm? Both me and the people buying my house, I'm doing 2 sales at the same time. The earnest money was $1,000 both ways. So that seems pretty normal to me. My guess is if you're buying a house for like $5 million, I bet then it's a lot more. But I think 1,000 is pretty standard for I mean business. Here's $1,000 to prove it. So, as far as I can tell, I've never seen anyone in my circles say they put more than 1,000 in earnest money, but it's not a conversation I have with many people, right? But I've learned that in other places around the world, it's like 10,000, 20,000, a lot more of a penalty if you decide to back out. Yeah, the rates did fall 2 weeks ago. I know because on our loan letter, they were lower. You put down 10K in earnest money. Now, did you do that, Destinovas, because they asked you to, or because you wanted them to know that you were serious about buying it? Are they dizzy? Unfortunately, we can't wait. I do know that with my mortgage company, if the rates fall October 5th, literally the day before our loan, you get the rates that day. So we just need it to happen in the next 15 days. They don't give you the rate of when you signed up for the loan. It's the rate the day of, which is, they do rate lock me though, I found out. So they listed a rate on my offer sheet for the loan, and it says, can this rate be higher than this? And a box is checked that says no, but it can be lower, which is how you should do business, obviously, right? That's the right thing to do. Okay, Destinovas, yeah. No, for sure, Kinamara. Different people are in different places. Like if you're getting an FHA loan and you're wanting like zero down and stuff like that, that's a very different approach than I want to put 50,000 down or something like that. You know, you're gonna come at it from different angles for sure. Yeah. You know, Destinovas, I still think about that house. Do you remember that house that we saw that day in your neck of the woods? I still think about that house sometimes. That was such a cool house, and it was like on that weird street where it was like your land is like all the way until the end of the road. Yeah, it was cute. It turns out we're living in Ohio forever. I'm not sad about that, but it's funny. Yeah. I found out that the house, now remember, this is just the random neighbor we met saying this. She said that the person who was like the developer of the neighborhood, our house was his house, which is why it looks different than the other ones in the cul-de-sac. But this is just secondhand information from the neighbor. It sounds cool though. My grandmother used to say that about her house, but I did believe her too, because our house growing up looked way different than all of our neighbors. Like all of our neighbors had like the same copy and pasted house. And then my grandma had this like completely different looking house with like a bay window and like, yeah. So I do think sometimes that happened back in the day, right? Where the builder or the designer lived in the neighborhood they were building in. Nowadays, it's all conglomerates building the houses. It's not like small companies, you know? So it's very different now. But back in the day, you know, like my grandmother's house was built in like 1890. They were building those houses with a hammer, chat. Slightly different times, you know? The thought of like just someone like, all right, I'm gonna build a house. Let me go get my hammer and nails. Oh yeah, Angela, I feel that. Like you see the picture of the master bedroom and you're like, why are all the walls black? There's anchors on the ceiling. What are those for? No, Arden. It was a shared hammer. Just one singular hammer per house. Try to save money. Do you, Kinamara? Yeah. I mean, I can get behind that, Kinamara, honestly. Does that headboard have cuffs built into it? Respect. Huh. How convenient. They're built in, babe. We have to use them. We got to try all parts of this bed. Iron Bar, stop it. Why are there a bunch of leashes and collars hanging up in this bedroom? They must really love dogs. Yeah. No wall to the bathroom and the tub is elevated? So, Angela, you've been planning this house out for some time, huh? You got it all, like, pictured in your head of how this is gonna... this is gonna look. The headboard actually doubles as an old-timey stocks. That's a very fun visual, because I just pictured you having to put, like, holes in the wall of your house. Your head's, like, literally sticking outside the wall of your house. Hey, neighbor! What are you up to up there? Oh, you know, my husband was feeling frisky this morning. He'll let me out eventually. Just relaxing. I suppose the footboard would be more logical. Oh, wait, I feel him coming back. Shut up. Goodness gracious. Well, so here we are, chat. Hopefully this is the home stretch. It feels like the home stretch. After today, I feel like we're in the home stretch. I spent the last 2 days removing everything from the ceiling of the garage, everything from the inside of the ceiling from the garage, because we've kind of used it as a bit of storage. And I removed all the weight, chat, and the dip is still there. Because like I've said many times, it was not the fucking cause of the dip, even though everybody seems to think it is. You know what's funny, Dizzy? In the report, he recommended removing the OSB from the ceiling, the woodwork from the ceiling. So it's obviously not needed. And it's like, how much is a sheet of OSB? What, 70 pounds? I think it's 70 pounds. And there's probably 10 of them. So he's probably saying, like, that's like 700 pounds, you know, that you could remove from the ceiling. So, yeah. Yeah, hi, Richard. It's good to see you, man. YouTube reminded you that I was live 3 times. YouTube being persistent. Go watch Nomac! What are you doing? Well, I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you. But I'm not removing the ceiling for them. They can remove it themselves. I removed all my stuff. I removed the storage from the ceiling. It's fine. If you remove all of the OSB, it'll actually be like 700 pounds plus all the OSB on top for the platforms on the upper side is probably another 300-400 pounds. So there's probably like 1,000 pounds of weight you would remove. But then you also take away all of your tension forces on the ceiling trusses and stuff, which I think makes it less stable. Because, you know, OSB is meant to hold structure in place. And I think removing all of it that's been there for 40 years is probably ill-advised. But they can do that if they want to. Yeah. Actually, Destinovas, I have a really cool way that I figured out how to remove OSB from a ceiling. You take a jigsaw. First, I drill a hole with a drill. Then I take a jigsaw and cut out a circle, a jagged, ugly circle, and I just rip it down with my hand. Yeah. That's a much more fun way of doing it than trying to pry out all the nails. You put the circle somewhat center so that you can just like pull, not center, but center near one of the ends, right? And you just literally yank all the nails out. Even doing that, though, it would still suck because it's going to be 90 degrees up there, hot, full of wood, dust, and asbestos, probably. First, I cut a hole in the box. Yeah. You're right, though, Desnovas. Now that you're saying that, I could get above it and kick it out with my feet. I didn't even think about that. But I could do that. But, nah. My garage looks like a completed Tetris stage when you're losing, chat. That's what half of my garage looks like. Right when you're about to lose Tetris, that's what it looks like right now. Because it has all of that stuff from the garage that was hanging up there. Everything in storage, plus all the stuff we removed from our house when we were decluttering, plus things we're just packing and stuff like that. and I still want to be able to put the car in there. So the car is still in there, and I only used half the garage, but it is stacked all the way. So when the garage door was going up today, I had to watch and make sure it didn't hit anything. I was like, just made it. Whew, perfect. Yeah, so that's fun. However, when I have the pod dropped off to pack, I can literally just start moving that stuff like 2 feet and get it inside the pod. Like, it's right there at the garage now. So it'll be super easy to move it in for packing. So, yeah. That's the plan anyways. I really should order that pod so that I don't end up not being able to get one. I really don't want to do it in a U-Haul. You know what I mean? I'd much rather do the pod where I load it and then they come pick it up and move it to the other house. That just seems so much easier. The U-Haul also gives me that like ticking clock in my head, right? Because aren't U-Hauls typically like you rent it for a certain amount of time, and if you go over that time, you start paying more money? Is that U-Haul that's like that? I might be thinking the Home Depot trucks are like that, but I don't know if U-Haul is the same way. Maybe U-Haul is you rent it for an undetermined amount of time and then pay for the time used when you're done. That might be it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But our house is very packed up right now, so that's good news. It should make things a lot easier when the time comes. Oh, so usually, Belf, it's like you rent this U-Haul for 3 days and then bring it back with gas, usually. Something like that. I mean, we have a lot of shit, chat. We live in a 3-bedroom house that's fully furnished. Every room is full of furniture. Like, it's a lot. So it's not going to fit in a small little truck. You know what I mean? It's going to take a lot of space to get it all in there. I can already feel it now. Like that on the 7th or 8th, after I've moved everything, I'm going to come into chat and go, maybe the movers would have been worth it. I feel like that's definitely how I'm going to feel. Oh, goodness, Belf. Yeah, that's weird. I had a dream where I was checking my ticket and started to get all excited because I had 5 numbers. Then I realized it was a ticket for the next day's lottery. Oh, no. Even in your dream, you're baited by the lottery. Yeah, goodness. Goodness. I mean, honestly, we do want to not spend money right now, so it's not like we're making a terrible decision. I feel like I'm going to be very tired when I move all that furniture. Right? I have to move 3 beds, 2 dressers, a washer and dryer, 2 sectional couches, a non-sectional couch, 4 desks. 2 recliner chairs. It'll be fine. It's going to be fine, Chad. I agree that movers is better. I just am worried that I don't want to move into the house and immediately like all of our savings is gone because we had so many expenses we didn't think about. You know what I mean? If I can save $1,500 to $2,500 not hiring movers, that feels like a win. Not for my back, but for our bank account. I mean, it does, Snow Queen. Yeah, it does. Just got to find some good Christian movers. There you go. I'm sure that would just move you for free, right? I mean, Kitamara, we also have 3 furnished bedrooms and and we have 2 at-home businesses. I feel like the amount of furniture we have is like skewed because of those things. You know what I mean? So it'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, chat. Just take it one item at a time, pack it up, it'll be okay. We get the pod for 30 days. So once they drop it off at the new house, until someone complains to the HOA, I can take my time. Yeah, hopefully, Bell, the fact that I've been had such an active summer, hopefully that means I'll be okay. Do I have any family friends who could come down and help? I'm gonna ask one person if he'll help me. All of my eggs are currently in that basket. Yeah, so hopefully he says yes. But no, I don't have a lot of friends and family in this city. My family lives 3 hours away. Oh, excuse me, 3 hours away. And Lady Mac's family is tiny. November's not going to work for me, Kinamara. Anyway, Belfnate, what are you doing on October 6th? You want to come visit? I'll get right on that, Gamertech. Let me just fly the houses to Australia. Seems like that'll be affordable. That'll save me some mover expenses. Yeah. It's gonna be fine, chat. I'm a stubborn SOB, and this will be me proving that one more time. I'm sadly watching Cats on that day. That sounds like a made-up excuse. I believe you, but it just sounded made up, you know? Actually, I have this thing with a cat. I'm sorry. Like, it's like when you panic, you're trying to make up a reason you can't do something. Oh, I actually am cutting my neighbor's grass that day. She's elderly and needs it cut that day for an emergency. I'm trying to help the elderly, okay? God. Oh, that's really nice, Kinamar, yeah. Wait a minute, Kinamar, you just gave me the best idea. Here's what we'll do, chat. We'll buy a $50,000 F-150 Lightning, and I'll use that to help move. And you figure I was already going to spend $2,000 on movers, so what's $48,000 more on the truck, right? That's an investment versus $2,000 you just throw in the garbage, you know? All right, I'll be at the dealership tomorrow. Oh, goodness, Storm Dragon. That's a good place to be. I'm glad for you. Enjoy the gaming vibes, baby. That's fair, Kinamara. I respect it. I think you should hire movers if you can. And I think me and Lady Mac are going to have plenty of money after we move. But there's a part of me, like Destinova said earlier, the paranoid part of me has been winning a lot lately. It's a big purchase, chat. We're buying a $500,000 house. Like, it's a big, scary moment in our life, right? So I've been like, let's just pinch pennies every step of the way. Let's be really careful. And when I found out movers are not $250, which I don't know why I thought that in my head, that they're actually like $2,000-$3,000, I was like, oh shit. I should just move the furniture myself. Yeah. So there you go. There you go, Angela. I like where your head's at. Let's do that. No. We're not going to be house poor. We would not be buying this house if that were the case. There's no way. I know it sounds scary that we're buying a $500,000 house, but we're putting $200,000 down. It's not like we're going to have a $500,000 mortgage. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be fine. We've done the math many, many times. I actually know ballpark what the payment's going to be because it was on the last document they sent us. The bank sent us a document with estimated payment amount. And that amount will most likely go down because they estimated our homeowner's insurance to be $3,000 a year, which it won't be. That's an asinine amount of house insurance. So the payment will be even lower than what they think it's going to be. It also assumed a fee of $10,000 that my agent thinks is usually around $5,000. So that will also help a little bit. And the rates will hopefully go down like we were talking about earlier. And if that happens, the payment will go down a little bit more. So remember, we were just paying for a $650 a month car like not too long ago. So we had some wiggle room where we knew we could afford our mortgage payment to go up $650 and we made it work before and it was fine. So we should be able to make it work again. And worst case scenario, like let's not think about that, chat. It's going to be fine. We've thought this through inside and out. It's going to be fine. For my current house, I pay $775 a year for homeowners insurance. So I would assume the new house will be, because it's bigger and in a nicer area and more expensive, probably like $1,200 to $1,500 a year instead. That's my estimate. I probably have to call them pretty soon. Yeah, I still don't think it'll be that high, Kinamara, because I'm going to take maximum. I always do this with my homeowner's insurance. I take the maximum deductible. And if you're wondering why I do that, it's because if something happens to the house that's catastrophic, then it's the maximum deductible, it still pales in comparison to replacing your whole house, right? So, yeah, as long as we can always afford to pay that deductible and we keep that much money in savings, it'll be fine. So we have to just know we're taking that risk, you know what I mean? That we might, if the deductible could be $500, but instead it's going to be $5,000, you know, that's the risk you're taking when you do that. But it saves you so much money on an annual basis to have a higher deductible. This isn't advice, by the way. Just how I like to do things. Oh gosh, Benny. Yeah, that is high. Knox! You're not gifting me subs because you think I'm going to be house poor, are you? Or is that why you're gifting me the sausage? We're going to be fine. Wait a minute. Is this how I should be as a streamer now, chat? Oh, ever since I bought that house, I just really need more gifted subs, you know? Yeah. Homeowners insurance, not too bad. It's not too bad. Knox, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And for the sausage. Bonus. The subpocalypse did indeed happen, yeah. I tried to warn. What the? Where do you get these gigantifies? Twitch really doesn't care what you make as an emote anymore, do they? Jesus Christ. Not a machine, please help. But yeah, I think it was yesterday, like 200 subs dropped off the sub count. Yeah. So we're at 395 though, so 5 away from 400, and we'll build it back up, right? It's fine. Quirky, it's good to see you. I hope football was good. Get some good rest. I hope you're doing great. Everything's good with the baby boys home, happy, healthy. Buying a house is still going slowly, slowly, slowly. Kinamara also is throwing her panties in the air, so there's that. Chat, we're hype training. We're hype training with a twerking pig that's possibly wearing a G-string. Can't unsee that. Thanks, Knox. Oh, gosh. Kinamara, I think you should reenact that emote for your wife. Like, she walks in the living room, and you're just, like, holding up your underwear. I like this hype train. Do you? The twerking pig hype train? Sure, Knox. Sure. Not a troublemaker at all, right? No. Not you. As Gideon would say, not me, I'm innocent. You know, bud, when you say that, you sound very guilty. That's like Jonah hit me with this. Jonah did something bad in the living room today. Like he made a mess on something. And I said, why did you do that? And he said, maybe it wasn't me. What? It was definitely you. You're in here by yourself. What do you mean? But maybe it wasn't, you know? Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Penny, is that a feet emote? Have you been hanging out with Belf again? Come on. A little gaslighter, I know. Future politician right there, yeah. Don't answer any of the questions, Destinova. Just keep deflecting forever. Yeah, good times. Belf, no. See, this is what I'm talking about. At least you didn't gigantify it. Wait, can you gigantify 2 emotes at the same time? I feel like no, right? It won't let you put a combo together like that? No? Okay, I didn't think so. Stop it. I'm gonna do with you. Also, my hype train looks weird. It's like showing me an emote. Oh, it shows an example of the emote you will unlock now? That's new. Are you guys seeing that too? Nox, that's literally me and you right now. I'm the face on the right. You see nothing? Mine is showing like an example of the emote at the top of the screen of what I will unlock. Thank you, machine. No, thank you, Belf. Oh, God, Belf. So that's as close as you can get it. Oh, maybe you can't see it on the phone. That could be why, yeah. Yeah. Machine, what the... I'm gonna need you all to take a breath. Just breathe. No, Benny, stop it. See, not a machine. Now you got Benny all excited. Now I feel like you guys are subbing to people just so you have these Gigantifies. Yeah. Did Richard say they've had 3 tornadoes in the last week in Colorado? What's going on in Colorado? Jesus, Richard. Got to get Benny all riled up, do we? I feel like Benny shows up riled up. Oh my God, Belf. That's actually an awesome emote. That is very well done. That's so good. It's super cute and like really unexpected. Yeah, that's a good one. Wait a minute, Belf. Are you doing the, are you... That one's also good, Benny. I don't care what anybody says. I think the Lady Mac emotes look so good, Gigantified. Like, they're so cute. I feel like, Belf, you just did the politician thing again. Tornadoes. I don't think there's been tornadoes here. I haven't seen one. Do you see any tornadoes? Is the tornado in the room with us? A twerking bee. Babe, what'd you do on stream last night? There's a lot of twerking. She's like, ooh, was it you? No, not me. I was not.
Who's a good kitty?
I was not the one doing it. Hey, a newbie. How are you? Thank God alerts are on, am I right? Yeah, it's the same idea, Kinamara, whenever someone's talking about climate change, and you're like, the planet's getting hotter because of climate change. Oh, yeah? But it's snowing outside. Checkmate. Obviously, global warming is fake. Because it still snows. Oh, Benny, I need one of those right now. I'll be honest with you, Benny. A few head pats to get me through the the sleepless nights. Yeah. Chat, I'm going to tell you a fun, like, road ragey story. Are you ready? I had a really awkward time today. This is a good way to spend my hype train. Are you enjoying the hype train, chat? How about a road rage story? I was driving Jonah to school this morning, and I was behind a car that was going 25 miles an hour in a 35 zone. So that, I was already like, and it's one lane, I can't pass him. And then we turn right, and now we're in a 40 mile an hour zone, and he's still going 25. I was like, oh my God, we're going to be so late. So we finally turn left, and I'm still behind him, but onto a 2-lane road. So now we're on a 45 mile an hour road. So I turn right to pass him, and the dude starts going 50 miles an hour. Until he saw the cops. And then he sees the cops and slams on his brakes, and I fly by him. And then he gets behind me, And guess where the fuck he's going? That's right. Same school, dropping off his kid right behind me. I got out the car and immediately looked at him just like, what's up, man? Are you a jackass just today or all the time? What the fuck, dude? Turns out we're going to the same place the whole time. You big dummy. Goodness gracious. I need you guys to get a Gigantify of what to do to that person. I didn't say all that stuff, Chad. That was in my head. I didn't start a fight in front of the preschool. Just fighting other dads in front of the preschool. And then I beat the shit out of him, chat, right in front of all the kids. So they learned a valuable life lesson. There it is, Belf. Knox, that is not helpful. How many fights allowed per year at that school? You guys just ended that hype train at 99%, chat. That's not easy. That's professional edging. And I unlocked this emote. There we go. Chat, I like that I say you need an emote for road rage and all of you pulled out a gun. Jesus. It's pretty much what my wife would say at this point, Snow Queen. Yeah. You guys will like this, by the way. I asked Lady Mac, I said, are you excited about the birthday? Just checking in, you know? I check in on my wife all the time. And she goes, yeah, but not that many people are going to be there. And I was like, well, he's just a little kid. Like, how many friends could he have? Like, it's not going to be packed. Like, we're not packing the house. And then she goes, yeah. And I go, well, how many people are going to be there? 22 people. Chat. Oh, yeah, not that many. I was like, what? Yeah. 22 people don't go to my birthday. And I'm a grown-ass man. Yeah, that's a whole lot of people, yeah. Lady Mac's just sad that her small little birthday party for her son will only have 22 people. How many was she hoping for? I have no idea. I probably shouldn't ask questions I can't handle the answers to, Benny. That's my face, exactly a newbie. Everybody who Gigantified, there were a whole bunch of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all very much. I didn't invite you guys to the party. True. Sorry. I did not dox myself for my son's 4th birthday party. Yeah. Yeah, well, Belf, she gets to cheat a little bit because she runs a daycare. So, like, a bunch of the people coming are daycare parents and their kids. Is this a challenge? We'll see about that, Belf. Daisy's gonna take out an ad in your area. People are just leaving gifts on your doorstep. Happy birthday, buddy! Good times. So yeah, chat, we're just having a tiny little get together tomorrow for my son's birthday with 22 people. You know, just a tiny, small, intimate, you know. Ask me about my wiener. No, we won't be doing any of that. It's not my birthday party. And not that I screamed that at my birthday party either. I gotta go, chat. My cough is starting to get me. I've been laughing too much. Drown that cough out, chat. Let's go. Nox, stop it. Put that away. Thanks, Anubi. Thanks, Nox. Jesus. I'm going to take some cough drops, chat, and see if I can calm this cough down a little bit. Hopefully. These are the new cough drops, chat. They're made of ivermectin. I was told they're very effective. That joke is so old now. Time goes so fast, chat. How long ago was that now? 5 years? Like, we're living in the after times. I'm gonna be that dad making jokes like, you still chuckled? Good. Thank you. As long as there's one machine, I'm doing something right. Wow. That's a lot of driving, Art. I'm glad you'll be passenger seat. Heck yeah. Drewfist, do not encourage Knox, please. There's already been a lot of sausage floating around here today, okay? Nah, machine, I'm good. I'm good to go. Was there any gaming news? Chat, when's the last time I streamed? It's only been one day, right? Did anything exciting happen in the last day? I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. No, at least not on my feed. Oh God, Richard, that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah. The Little Nightmares 3 demo released. I said exciting news, not terrifying news. As soon as you say that, I can still picture that creepy hand trying to grab me in that game and how unsettling it was. I still have flashbacks to Little Nightmares. Which is funny to me because I feel like those of you who like horror, Little Nightmares is a cute little horror game to you. Like, oh, it's a cute little horror game, you know, it's fine. Not for me. Chat, can I ask you a question? Dick move or not a dick move? I told my neighbor, I said, hey, you mentioned you don't usually have a lot of trash in your trash can. Can I put a few bags in there? And he said, sure. And then I filled it to the top. And then I texted him and said, hey, if you end up having a bag of trash, let me know and I'll remove something. He said he never has trash, chat. It's fine, right? Honestly, Storm Dragon, everybody thought the Dolphins were going to get rolled. I know losing doesn't feel good ever, but they played so much better than everybody thought they were going to do. 6 days until Hades 2. I wish I was playing it. I'm a little sad that I'm not, but I'm also okay with giving everyone a head start because I want you guys to be able to enjoy it with me. Always, Drufus. Always. You know what's funny? Tua, in that football game, Tua threw an interception and lost them the game. And in his post-game press conference, he said, I would have made that throw again 10 out of 10 times. The one that lost you the game? You would throw that 10 out of 10 times? Again? So you would just lose the game 10 out of 10 times? Like, okay. If you say so, bud. Yeah. I think Storm Dragon, when the Dolphins play the Bills, the reason the Bills keep destroying them is because they play super, super conservative defense because they don't want Josh Allen to blow the roof off. So then he just nickel and dimes them to death because they give that soft shell 4 zone. Like, it's not a good way to play defense. Josh Allen's stats are almost the exact same as they were last year when they played. Sounds good, Storm Dragon, yeah. Trails in the Sky first chapter released. Are you going to play it, Dizzy? That's the one you were looking forward to, right? $60 bones. Yeah, the reviews on it are immaculate. 97% positive for a remake. Feels amazing. Right? It feels so amazing. So that's got to be pretty, like, exciting for you for when you do play it. Also, now that a bunch of people are playing it, by the time you play it, you'll probably have patches and stuff to clean up anything that's, like, buggy. I mean, maybe a newbie, but just the way he said it, it's like the Bills knew he was going to run that play. If you watch the replay, our middle linebacker absolutely knew what he was doing. Like, he ran straight to where the ball was going to go. Like, I don't know. It just felt really weird. Really? Well, there you go, Dizzy. Yeah. I've also never played Final Fantasy Tactics. That didn't get delayed, did it? I have not been offered a key for this yet, and I can't seem to locate one so far. So if any of you see a key floating around for this, you let me know. But I mean, Square Enix is famous for only giving keys to big streamers, though. Not always, but it's kind of a thing for them. So I don't know that I'll get a key for the game. I did, however, respond to 2 emails today for sponsorships, so fingers crossed that those come through. I don't think either of them responded yet. Nope, not yet. So probably I'll hear about them on Monday. Email the CEO of Square Enix. This is a good idea. Yeah. I'll send him an email, Buff, that just says Final Fantasy sucks, prove me wrong, with a key for Final Fantasy Tactics. It's got to work, right? Got him. Yeah. I mean, I've tried to get keys for Square Enix games in the past, and it's really difficult. It's not really like a big piece of their puzzle, unless you're a big streamer. They give them to a lot of bigger streamers. And then we're just a little baby stream, chat. We're just a bag floating in the wind. But we're a bag floating together. And we're floating to a place that has pizza and video games and probably twerking at this point. So what more could you ask for, chat? Okay. We're a bag of dicks. That's the bag we are, floating in the wind. You know what's funny is that does anybody know the movie that references from? The bag floating in the wind? Because it makes it even funnier if you know the movie it's referencing. That movie is so old now. American Beauty. Yeah. Remember, he's having like an artistic moment. He's like, the bag was just like dancing with me. It was like meant to be there in that time and place, just like I was. Is that going to be me as a dad, by the way? In American Beauty, the dad starts like lifting weights in his garage, and he's like getting in shape as the young, like, I think it was a high school girl, right? Is like checking him out. Was it college? Hopefully she was in college. Yeah, good times. I don't actually remember that movie. The bag scene stuck with me, but the rest of the movie, I don't really remember the whole like story of it all. I mean, it was like 20 years ago, to be fair. Did you, Belf? Heck yeah, dude. You want to get in shape, Belf? I have an idea for you on October 6th. I have a great idea. Oh, hi, Izzy. It's good to see you. Still busy with cats. Bring them. Road trip with your cats. October 6th is the day we close on the house. Hi, Derpy. Good morning. How are you? Good to see you, bud. Good to see you, buddy. We're just talking about video games. Final Fantasy Tactics is only 10 days away. Anything on my wish list? Nope, just the Dizzy game. I don't know. It's your game now, Dizzy. Just Dizzy Pixie's game. You're upgrading your PC, Derpy? Did I miss that last stream? Heck yeah, dude. That's exciting. Doing an upgrade for Borderlands 4. Hell yeah, dude. Good for you. I love when people upgrade their PC. It's always such a good feeling to be on a new system with better graphics and stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Awesome. Tonight, chat, we're playing Darkest Dungeon 2. It's gonna be my first time trying it, so to go easy on me if I get anybody killed. Wait, did I get everybody killed last stream? I think so. Yup. You're not dead, Belf. You're reimagined. Because I believe I renamed you a new character. It already runs. It was the first game in a while I felt needed more juice. Okay. Yeah, I think, Dizzy, I decided I was going to keep going. Dizzy, we're just both trying to learn the game, right? Do you, Cherish? I'm glad you're having fun with it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Belfo, I think you're a man-at-arms now? I'm pretty sure. That's a slight RAM increase there, Derpy. Slight. Ever so slight. Could be worse. Why does that feel like you're throwing shade? You're like, at least I'm not a flagellant. Yeah. I mean, that is a pretty big graphics card upgrade, though. I feel like 2 generations is the right upgrade path these days, at minimum. Like, I don't think you ever need to be upgrading your graphics card these days every generation. Nice, Benny. Heck yeah. That had to feel really good, right? You all right, babe? Okay. Have either of the boys come to bed? Yay! Oh, yeah, that's so nice, Benny. Heck yeah. No, flagellant. Testanovas. Also, hi, Audrey. I hope you're doing awesome. Sweet movie reference skills. At least I'm not a Vestal, am I right? In my good Darkest Dungeon playthrough. Okay, apparently we saved right here. Walking into a mission with 2 people envious of each other. Well, off we go, chat.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Kinamar, are you okay? She's in the back of the wagon and just out of nowhere goes, there's no drills back here. What? What are you doing back there? Cheris, that's also how I just felt, Benny. I mean, Belf. Sorry, I got Benny on the brain. That's also how I felt, Belf. I was like, I don't know what any of that means. I see that, Kinamara, yeah. So Arden, Kinamara, Admiral Bro Code, and Junia? Why is it Junia? Who's the 4th person? Who did I forget? Oh, I killed Belf again? Oh my god, Belf, you are a Vestal. Oh no! Oh no! Sorry, buddy. Not only that, but you have 35% fatigue. You're already tired of this shit. And you just got here. Okay, Arden looks badass with the Crimson Curse. Look at her. She's wasting away, though. That's probably not a good thing. Belf, you're gonna need some items. Where am I? Like, where are we? We're in the tangle, okay. Excuse me. And you got the yips. I need to give you a restorative item. I don't currently have any, though. Just a bunch of combat items. All right, let's go get this party wipe chat so we can start over. I mean, let's try really hard. Oh, the cough. Tea, Nomak. Drink your tea. Let's put some more honey in that tea. How about that? There we go. All right. I think I'm gonna do this one. Oh my god, that relationship's at a 4? Wait a minute, so Kinemar and Arden joined a group together pre-hating each other? Like they hated each other ahead of time? Okay, I have the findings right here, but I don't know how many there are. But that means we need to go to see that doctor right there. No, Kingdom Rabbit, I mean, it's like you and Arden just got in the wagon, and you're immediately like... Screw this. Oh, nice. Academic study. I almost expected it to be a shambler, I'm gonna be honest. Dancer's Balance. What does that one do? 10% move resistance. Gains when moved by the enemy. You get 2 dodge. Okay. We're just grinding at this point, chat, to see how far we can get. Arden is clearly envious of me. It's the Dancer's Balance that'll get you. All right, let's see if we get another piece of this puzzle, chat. We did. You cannot cure the Crimson Curse. I also have 0 relics. Jeez Louise. Just the casual 0 relics hospital visit, chat. And this has been a reenactment of what it's like to go to the hospital in America. Whoops. Your colonoscopy was free. I think I heard of an app where you can get a free colonoscopy.
Humbled by
What was it?
and neglect,
Grinder? I don't remember what it was called.
is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
But apparently they give colonoscopies for free there all the time.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Yeah, don't look at me like that, Destinopus. I don't make the rules. Oh. My option is close this or abandon in. What if I just don't look at it? He looks good, very tired, has a big old neck brace. Okay. I'm glad I feel like him being able to FaceTime this soon after such a major surgery. That's good news, right? Was he in good spirits? Yeah, but they always lie about how deep they probe. 8 inches, huh? Tisk, tisk. That's good, Kinamar. That makes me happy for you. As someone who spent so much money for healthcare for so long and now actually gets it for free. High five. We earned that shit. Derpy. That's awful presumptuous of you. Annoyed and tired and not looking forward to staying there for so long, but overall good. Okay, yeah. I mean, that is a long ass time. You said he's gonna be there a month, right? Yeah. I'm glad he's in good spirits though. It's gonna be an exhausting process sitting in a hospital for so long, but the fact that he has immediate help when needed while he's recovering is pretty great. Yeah, no kidding, Kinamari, yeah. $10 meters, Derpy? Listen, I know I'm American, but I know 10 meters is far too long. Okay. Let's not get carried away. Chat, I don't know. What if I just don't hit abandon in and I just try to do something else? Then what? Then what happens? Oh, I'm not allowed to do anything else. I can't click any buttons or do anything. So I think we go abandon.
An overwhelming onslaught. Scramble what defenses remain.
How many can I lose?
The
4?
spirit must remain unbowed, no matter how crippling the wound.
I think I can only lose 4.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I should probably get that. So the 4th one deletes my file then. Okay. Do you include the teeth at the end of the alligator penis as part of the length? Goodness gracious. Oh God, Belf. Belf, was your dad the type to put all these things off? Or, like, because that's a lot of things all at the same time. The leukemia was kind of hidden, though, while he was dealing with other stuff, right? That's more of a recent discovery. I'm only saying that because I feel like I've been doing that lately. I've just been ignoring things and not going to the doctor, you know? And I'm a big proponent of people not doing that to themselves. Like, just go to the goddamn doctor, you know?
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Chat, this run feels so gross and broken.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
I'm not sure what to do. I guess I should go defend the popped postule. Probably Arden, yeah, probably. I'm sure they do that from time to time with the camera, Derpy, like genuinely. Yeah. Ah, okay, Belf. Yeah. This is like a subtle reminder to me, or at least I'm taking it that way, Belf, is that I should probably go to the fucking doctor. Because it's been like 5 years. Maybe I should stop being the guy that I tell other people to not be. Listen, Chad, I go to the dentist 4 times a year, and in my head, I'm like, see? I'm going somewhere. We have no
Spend
resources.
what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Ah, okay, Drippy. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Belf. Yeah. Well, I'll keep putting out the good vibes out there. Big hugs to you, man. I know it's a lot to go through. I'm glad he's like fighting through it and going through everything. Also, if your dad's stubborn, at least being there for 30 days, you know that that whole list, the doctors are gonna be like, nope, we're doing it. Let's do it. Let's work through all of these things, right? Oh, wait. So is he gonna have to cold turkey stop drinking since he's gonna be in the hospital for 30 days? I'm sure if you're there, they probably give you something to help with that. Because that can be hard for some people, right? To just turn it off immediately. I'm gonna buy this. We've been just carrying around an operating table.
Challenge on its own terms.
Is that why Kinamara was looking for a drill?
Good. An improvement.
Probably. Hi, Steamberry. How are you? Welcome on in. How's your playthrough going? Ah, okay, Belf. Yeah. Much better trying to do it in the hospital than at home, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Blue Frost. Usually if you're deep into alcoholism or you drink a lot, it's not usually like a flip the switch and you just stop, right? Yeah, it's crazy. But I mean, I'm sure they have medicine for that stuff nowadays, right? I would hope. Oh my god, Derpy. You're like, wait a minute. Potato and red meat sounds delicious. Yeah, no. The day before colonoscopy is famously brutal, right? It's a horrible day. Oh, yeah, for sure, Steamberry. It is. It's a completely different game now, yeah. Oh, well, that's good, Belf. Well, this 30 days will line up with that, right? I mean, if a side effect of your dad going through all this is that he comes back on the other side of it with the operation done, doesn't drink anymore, your liver is actually a very amazing thing. As long as it doesn't have really bad cirrhosis, your liver can recover really well if you're nicer to it. You know what I mean? Oh, gosh, Arden. Yeah, goodness. Well, I can't buy any upgrades, chat. This is what it is. This is what we're doing. I will be able to find the Hoarder in the next chapter, though. That's why I bought that. I want to go to the Hoarder. The Hoarder will save me, chat. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. I'm going to skip a day and try to de-stress a little. No one is stationed at a camp. That is a worthless event. Yeah, for sure, Belf. And I'm sure you have to constantly remind yourself, like a lot of people, and myself included in these situations, that you can only solve the problem in front of you.
Our adversaries
right?
grow bold.
So you just got to go moment to moment, as much as it can be really stressful and anxiety-ridden. I'm going to fast forward again, chat, because we're not in good shape. We already don't anticipate the run lasting, so I might as well give myself as good a chance as I can.
The enemy looks to test our mettle.
This might be the run ending in because it's really far away. With no defense. That one's defended. I'm not worried about that one. This one's maybe defended. I have 3 people there. That's probably not enough, though. They're also not healing at all, so I'm wondering if they changed it where you can't heal if you're at a besieged inn. Because that's what it's looking like, because they didn't heal at all. So this is probably my game over in, right? At the very least, I'm going to wipe all of them trying to defend it. Wait, no one is healing fatigue. Do you no longer heal fatigue by staying at the inn? Am I crazy? I thought it used to do that. I thought it used to heal the fatigue, didn't it? Maybe you can only buy a fatigue heal? But I think I only have the Crimson Curse on one person. Why did Belf not heal his fatigue? You know what I mean? Here, Belf, we can make you look like Spooky. Oh, the area is Crimson Cursed. You have to be at camp? Oh. Well, then let's just go get party wiped.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun
Off
with
we go, chat.
putrescence and rot.
It's time. I can't, Derpy. My hands aren't big enough. Is that what you wanted to hear?
The
Is that what you wanted?
Grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Isn't it an inn upgrade? I have no idea. I don't recollect. Maybe? Probably this one? Because we need the repairs. That's pretty nice. Kind of lucky that we got that. Chat, whenever I'm working with contractors right now, they always say, like, text me your address after we hang up so I know where your house is when we come for the appointment. And I always think, like that my streamer brain will kick in sometimes. I'm like, I'm not letting you dox me. Wait, this is normal life. I can share my address. It's fine. Let's set somebody on fire. He resisted it. Oh, wow, Benny. Goodness gracious. So this is just a reinforcement that this run is very, very doomed. We're gonna give Arden a little bit of blood, though. She's very thirsty. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a fair assumption at this point, Kinemara, right?
A master stroke. Thank
you. Not the first time I've heard that. Am I right, Destinovas? Come on, chest bump, let's go. Got that master stroke. Bye-bye. Still the coolest skill in the game.
Early results are encouraging.
There you go, Derpy, yeah. It's all about perspective, right? I always thought balls being seen as some sort of tough thing, considering how delicate they are, was funny. Doesn't matter how big your balls are, it's still gonna hurt when someone kicks you. Ziggity, ziggity, bop! 400 subs, thanks to you. Thanks for the 5 gifted, Ziggity. That's very nice of you. Just out of nowhere. Dropping them right on my face. Thank you, Ziggity. That's very nice of you. Back pay for all the hours of streams I've watched. Hopefully the delicious, sweet, just chatting content I've been giving you has been worth it. But thank you very much. Also, how often are we at an even number of subs, like right at 400? Like, that's a nice clean for people who like nice organized even numbers. Olo. One of them is dead already. The other one is not. This chat is clean and organized. Hey, listen. You can say a lot of things about our chat, but they're definitely clean. If you want to get real dirty, you got to be real clean first. Let me tell you. Those are the rules. Machine gets it, yeah.
Greater threats await those who dare.
In Greek antiquity, having a huge penis was seen as unsightly and thought you must be stupid. Look at this idiot with the huge dick, right? Why does that seem so funny? Like someone just sees your penis and go, oh god. All of his IQ is in his is in his pants. Oh god. Smooth and deadly, like an alligator. That joke has fucking layers. Oh god, it's so good. I now have 4 quest items and I still haven't completed the quest. Belf, I want to heal you. I do. But I am so broke. I'm sorry, buddy. Really? Because you want to be seen as intelligent, right, Derpy? Yeah. Derpy, this seems like a weird thing to say, like on a date. Did you know that having a big penis is actually bad?
At last.
I'm just really smart, is what I want you to know. You have no idea how much intelligence I have just radiating out of my brain.
Trusty and corpulent, slaves to their hunger.
I'm not just walking around here dick dragging, you know what I'm saying? I'm using this thing up here. All that blood supposed to go somewhere, right? Right? Truth be told, chat, almost every survey of this feels like a thing that you say, and then someone in chat's gonna be like, not me, but every survey says no one wants a huge dick on their partner. Like, where's that going? Not here, right? 12 inches. But there's always that one person in chat like, bring it on, baby. Maybe Kinamara, yeah. See, there you go, Derpy. There you go. Now we're talking. Speaking of dates, Derpy, how have your non-dates been with your not dating person? Hi, Vafe. Good to see you. Yeah, you're just in time for 12 inches, yeah. Did you really, Gamertech? Jesus. What a conversation to wake up to, you know, kidding. Streamberry gets it, yeah. Steamberry, excuse me. Well, also, I was about to give an anatomy thing, but then I immediately thought, is your brain ever too dirty, chat, for the people around you? No! You surround yourself with the right people. I was gonna say that the vagina is only so deep, but then my brain thought, you know what it thought. Somewhere else isn't. What's a vagina? Breakfast. I mean, what? Chat, listen, it's been like 5 weeks. Leave me alone. I'm just not gonna fight. Let's just run away. Oh, Benny, you most certainly understand. You put your map pumpkin in chat like the evil twink that you are. I never saw that on the menu at Days. Belle, please. I don't do that in the shower. I'm an adult. Someone tried to talk and Automod snagged you, but Twitch is broken and won't tell me what you said. But I'm assuming it was the C word. Okay, Benny, now I can't tell if serious or if joking. I've lost. Oh, Blue Spoons used the C word, that's why. There it is. Explain it to us like we're 5. What I'm trying to say is you can't bottom out the booty hole, okay? There, chat, you happy now? I wonder why I don't have a sponsor, chat. It's so weird. Why is no one sponsoring my content? I just don't get it. Oh God. That's not good. I'm gonna taunt on Kinemara. God. Things are looking great, chat. No, I don't allow. There's a lot of C words I ban in this chat. Not because I don't like swear words. I love swear words. But because we have to have some modicum
This is
of
no time to falter.
well-behaved chat. They've all been meltdowns this run. It's like 10 plus. Like literally all of them.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
We're not doing like any damage, are we? Like, this is rough with 2 Fs. I'm gonna go down swinging. Go down swinging, chat. Let's go. If we die, we die.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Disney, that's a low blow. What, resolute right before I wipe? Sure. Sure, game. We finally got a resolute though, right? Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, I'm a family-friendly streamer. I teach you how to make a family by describing it in detail. You know, totally normal behavior. Up. Slice. What the dare you heal? God. There's no way we survive this fight, right? Like, there's no way. Exactly, Belf, exactly. All we have to do is survive like 10 death door checks, chat. How hard could it be? See, there's one. Come on. Come on. No, the miss. We did it. I have a secret, chat, that I'm now going to share with you. We have to do that again, but with 3 people now.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
Fun, right? Right back in we go. Good luck. 3 people that all have 50% fatigue. That can only be toxic.
A brilliant conclusion.
Killing that would be really nice, but I don't think I'm going to do it in time. Also, this immediately makes me unable to stay in animal form. I should have maybe waited. Oh, never mind. Just like we drew it up, chat. Oh, come on. Damn, that only hit for 11? I don't know why I thought that would hit for way more than that.
Agony by accumulation.
Please don't get that song stuck in my head, Derpy. Okay, I'm having a good night. Please. God, so many dots.
A promising development.
It's closing time. Hadouken! Wait, no, that was Tiger Uppercut, wasn't it?
This is no time to falter.
Maybe I should heal myself. You know, just for fun. Damn
A
it!
solitary life, a sudden death. Who knows what this one leaves behind?
I realized that I killed the egg and I still got mosquitoes, so I guess killing the egg doesn't get rid of it. Which is kind of a bummer. So this is definitely a wipe. Which means the run is over because I'll never make it to that other inn in time. We kind of knew the run was over already, but I was still trying to drag us through it, you know?
At last, the thing
What
is
the
finally
flagellant would have
passed
wanted.
on.
There it is.
The sum
I
total
think
of
this inn
violent
doesn't end the
equation
run.
unfavorably
Oh, yes, it does.
rounded down.
Oh, that was my 4th. I thought that was my 3rd. I'm kind of glad that's over because that was feeling really unfun. Just getting our face kicked in. I probably shouldn't have tried to keep going, but the part of me was like, maybe we'll figure it out, you know? All right, chat. How do you spell labyrinth? Like that? We must successfully navigate the labyrinth. No, this is how you spell it, Derpy, in America. I'm a product of the American education system. I don't hide from it. Also, there's a character limit, chat. Which I haven't hit yet. Oh, God damn it. There you go, chat. The Labyrinth. The Labyrinth. Wait, I'm still spelling it wrong. I'm tired, okay? There we go. It was intentional, Belf. Terra's Gauntlet. Oh gosh. Just put a bonus letter like Belf Knight's name, yeah? Oh, there you go, Derpy. Now we're talking. Oh gosh. All right, I think we're ready, chat. You guys ready to get wrecked again?
The kingdom is under siege. The Crimson Courtiers.
We learned that we should really be running a Plague Doctor. That's what we learned that run. There you go, Belf. I got you.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Please be good. Wait a minute. What language is this, Derpy? Oh, boisterous too, huh? Interesting. Huh. Derpy has both a positive and a negative relationship, chance chat. It's just really depends on the person. Were you sucking dick? Are you asking me or Derpy? Which of us are we? Admiral Broco dropped a $10 tip and says, I have a lot of growing up to do. I realized that the other day inside my fort. I was inside of a fort yesterday. So, I ain't never grown up, bro. We'll build a fort together. Oh, gosh. All right, chat. Well, there's the Plague Doctor.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
I feel like we don't bring a leper this time. That felt unhelpful. I mean, we also died on like week 8 though, so I guess I wasn't fully online, right? I think Plague Doctor solves almost all of our problems though. I also think we should do that.
Nothing remains save a burning will to survive.
I would never, Derpy. You know me better than that. Ooh. Oh, that's so good. Man, that's very tempting. But he snores really loud, Chad. Do we really want that? Like, do we? Chat, he's a hemophiliac clotter. You can't make this shit up. He has minus 30% bleed resistant, plus 15% bleed resist in the same person. Okay. Sure. Sure. Game's got jokes now. Just a little squeamish. He's a nervous, alert sleeper. Bro was born to be a flagellant. Alma Broco, thanks for the 10 spot, dude. How are you, buddy? Wait, that's Alfie. I saw bro and just thought bro code. Hi, Alfie. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code as well, though. Chat, I'm sleep deprived. Leave me alone. Ah, man, I love Stargate SG-1. I was just wearing an SG-1 shirt on stream on Wednesday. I think that was Wednesday I wore that. Well, we need a tank, chat. Who's tanking for us? Well, the night off that I got to sleep means that yesterday I had sleep. Today I only slept 1 hour before stream. So, yeah. Nice, Admiral Code. Very nice. Heck yeah. I don't want to go overly aggressive. It feels like not the right choice. Snow Queen, could we not bring up the second part, okay? I still have a couple weeks to go. The bounty hunter can tank, yes. You come, I don't think you have the taunt in the beginning, though. No, you do not. You have a guard in the beginning, but you don't have the taunt yet. You have to go get the skill. The leper also doesn't have it, I don't think, though. Oh, no, the leper does come with the taunt pre-installed. It looks like the leper is the only one that comes with it pre-installed. Why is Bulwark of Faith? I feel like I forget how good this is.
Metal and
It's such a good skill.
soldier and sword, forged in the fires of war.
Hi, Pelt. Sorry, how are you? Now I need super fucking high damage in our other character. So we need someone that can just blow people up now. Could be the Hellion. It could be the Occultist if I move her to the 2 position. Right, it could be. This is a very squishy team, though.
One must embrace
You
it.
know what I mean? It also is a team that can do a lot of damage. Benny, for the love of God. Do we think the Occultist will be more damage with Natural Eye versus just a straight up Hellion in the 1 position?
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
See, Derpy. What about the Abomination? Nah, we're already gonna have so much stress to deal with. I feel like the Crusader has such a nice taunt. Can I see the upgraded version? It's such a nice taunt that I'm almost tempted to just go more aggressive here. This team has a name. It's called Burning Stars. Now let's do it. I like this team. This looks super fun. What am I going to do with you, chat?
This was a beautiful place once. What a pity.
Well, I just ran Leper last time, and Leper feels pretty hard with the Crimson Curse. I'm not saying impossible, but it definitely felt like higher difficulty. Let me set up a giveaway, chat. We're going to do a giveaway. If you were part of the last run, I'll ask you to sit this run out to give other people a chance. Okay. Ooh. Hold on, I'm not ready yet, a newbie. Actually, it still took your entry. If you'd like the chance to have a character type, name me in chat, and you will have a chance to win the character. Or simply gift 10 subs and you skip the queue.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
Ooh, trinket. Now I'm the asshole. That was so fast also. How did you do that so fast? The finger on the trigger. Oh, I'm supposed to be dancing. Good thing there's another person that did it too. Thank you very much, Derpy. Thank you very much, Admiral Bro Code. Let's get it, babies. You ready? Buckle up. Where'd he go? When you're dancing, chat, make it extra French. Wait a minute. If I get gifted subs by Derpy and Admiral Bro Code back to back, is that a French Canadian? Vape with 10 more, what the fuck? Jesus. Let's go. Now it's like I'm in a weird commercial. So refreshing. Team's almost filled out. So now I have to name the people who actually gifted the 10 subs. Pitbull, is that you? He wishes, Alfie. He wishes. Sorry, everybody who entered the giveaway. I'm a sellout now. But wait a minute. I said you can't be in the run again, Admiral Bro Code. Now what? Wow. I know. I'm the worst. To be fair, I haven't named anybody yet, Benny. I'm just edging people now. Thank you very much, though. Seriously. Holy crap. Holy crap, you guys. Vafe, Admiral Bro Code, Derpy, 10, 10, and 10. 30 gifted subs. And we got to hear that banger 3 times. Let's go. Let's go, baby. How am I supposed to get in? You were literally in the last run. What do you mean? What do I do with you, chat? All right, chat. Time for democracy. Are you ready? I dedicate this poll to Derpy, okay? You'll see why when you answer the question. All right, chat, go ahead and vote. Should I let the bribes win, chat? What do you think? If they gifted 10 subs, should I give them a character? Or leave them to the RNG?
Measured and steady.
Does this move me forward? It does not move me forward. I should ban them for gifting me subs? That'll show them. Oh, you're gonna support me in my dream and my career? I'll show you. Technically, the bribes are winning, but option 3 seems to be pretty popular. Because fuck me, I guess. Thanks, chat. Thanks a lot. I guess I brought it upon myself.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
That is such a good taunt. There's so many dodge tokens. I assume that taunt has a long cooldown. I mean, it's not that bad. You thought I was almost 50 years old? You think I'm having kids at 50? The fuck? Like, yo, chill. Wait a minute, what was the results of the other two? I can't see it. Oh no! No, there it is, there it is. I should let the bribes win. That means I'm giving away, like, what? 2 characters? Does he? Wait, is Tom Cruise married to someone famous? I have no idea. All right, here's the deal, though. Admiral Broco is in the last run, so he has to be the cart. Let's name it Admiral Insides. Because that way the name is right on the badge, you know? You wound me, sir. No, they're gonna be wounding you when they get inside of you, let me tell you. They don't call him Derpy McThirdleg for nothing, okay? There you go, chat. You guys let them pay for their characters with subs. What have we become, chat? Well, Vafe, what do you want to be? Oh crap, I am muted. We are still gonna do the giveaway. I still have 2 characters to give away, sorry. And then I said, watch Derpy still win the giveaway. Yeah. There's a lot of people in this giveaway, though. There's a whole bunch of them. There's a whole mess of you. No, don't have me talking into the void. Come on, I have enough problems right now. Muting myself for half my stream is a problem I don't need right now. All right, chat, you've got like a 1 in 20 chance. Well, 2 in 20. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Benny! You beautiful
Perhaps
bean.
I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
This is just residual
Perhaps
bribing because of the Benny wagon. You want to be the blower so you can blow people up? Okay. Benny blows. Is that what you want me to? No, because that sounds like I'm saying something mean. Although you would never take it that way. Yeah, he does. Wait, one more, chat. All right, let's get another one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. No, you can't be 2 characters. Oh, you do want to be the occultist. Okay. This is not Benny. Benny wants to play with tentacles. Admiral Bro Code, no, bad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Storm Dragon. Storm Dragon, all I got left is the Wanderer. Would you like to be the Wanderer? Samir was a good cart. He's like the only one that survived. Now you can what, Derpy? Who owes me money? Storm Dragon already paid, and then Benny? I feel like the 10 subs means you don't have to spend your channel points. Or you can spend a whole bunch of them. Thank you, Benny. Listen, I didn't let the bribe happen, chat. No, I'm gonna refund your points, Vafe, you and Derpy. Since Derpy gave me like 50 things to refund. Thanks. Thanks for that. You already paid with your hard-earned money, okay, chat? We also started the night at what, 390 subs? Now we're at 430. Goodness gracious, thank you. That's very nice of you three. All joking aside, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now let me go get you all killed. We got Vafe, Storm Dragon, Benny, Derpy, all deep, deep, deep inside of the Admiral Bro Code. Admiral Bro Code, you're supposed to be romantic when you're the cart, not gross, okay? Stop smearing the people in the cart with garlic butter, okay? Kind of forgot I had that skill. It's really good here. Okay, things are going well already, chat. Okay, apparently the people in the cart want to be smeared in garlic butter, so have fun, Admiral Bro Code. Enjoy yourself, buddy. Oh, I'm out of tea. Welcome back, Thaumi. Should I have an energy drink, chat? You're a fucking asshole. You know that? You are an asshole.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
We need to remove that
This
dot.
road
It's way too
cannot be
big.
walked alone.
That's lethal on the front row. That's very good. You're having one right now, Paltsari? I'm trying to think about how close I am to bedtime right now. I'm not super close, though.
Well done.
Maybe all the garlic will keep the bloodsuckers away. You're saying Admiral Brocode is like big braining. I'm gonna smother my team in garlic to stop the vampires. He can't go first now.
A deliberate and methodical.
That is a lot of stress.
plan of harm.
Wow. Okay. Jesus. That's actually a really good
Modest
heal item.
homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
Vafe is now an alert sleeper. Good. Helpful.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
Wait, what? Did you guys just see that? Wait, does it occasionally just delete your ins? I think that was a visual glitch, because the in is still there. That was weird, right? That's very confusing. I have no idea why that happened.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
So 1, 2. I have a lot of frontliners this time. Okay, you're going here, you're going here.
Be mindful.
Travel on foot is not without risk.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should start migrating people this way. Front row, though. 3 position. 3 position. That team's gonna suck. I almost feel like I should send him north to be with this team and then bring, because he can run in the 3 position, right? And this would be 1, and then a front row. It's gonna be so messy. It'll be fine, chat. I'm sure it will be fine. All right, did any of our ins come with a mastery trainer upgrade? Because that would be gorgeous. We're looking for this blue number to not be 0 in one of the ins. That one has a Wainwright. That one has defenders already. That's nice. That one has the provisioner. This is a big ass map to defend, man. Like, if you're new to this game mode, picking the smaller maps is definitely easier to defend. Not a single mastery trainer. Yeesh. Not a single one, chat.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
How we feeling, Rizzy? Good morning. What is the house news of the day? We still have not got a carpenter to give us a quote I found out carpenters don't do this kind of work, so I need a general contractor to give me a quote. I called 5 of them, and I have 1 appointment out of those 5 calls, so it's been a little challenging. And they're coming on Monday to give us a quote. I'm a little less worried about it now because we got a bunch of documents signed by the buyers today. Obviously, they're moving forward with the sale since they're signing documents, even though we haven't given them the second quote. Because why else would they keep signing things and sending them in unless they've intended to back out? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a lot less stressful, Benny. You're a lot less dependent on your secondary teams. Also, easier to upgrade inns for defense, right? I think that the bigger maps are definitely like higher degree of difficulty.
The means of mastery.
I did talk to the boss, yes. And she was very nice, and she talked to me for like 15-20 minutes about the house and stuff and about what we're doing. But her thought was you should just pay for the carpenters and the general contractors, because she said you're so close. She said you're right there, and she doesn't think they'll ask for more. We could be wrong, obviously. I think it's hard for me to sometimes not have tunnel vision when everything's been so stressful, you know? In my defense, we did have a baby while buying a house and selling a house all at the same time, while trying to stream, while trying to be a dad, while trying to have Jonah start school. It's just a lot of like convergence of things in our life at the same time. Some of it of our own making, obviously. Yeah, for sure. So the fact that she said just go ahead and do it, and yeah. And I mean, if the engineer told me he thinks this project will cost $1,500 and I get a quote, right? And that quote comes back at like 5,000 or something, then obviously we'll have some talking to do. But I feel like there's no way that the engineer is that far off, right? I know, Rizzy. To be fair, we tried to start buying the house in January. So I feel like it was all, I don't mean to sound like overly like superstitious, but I feel like it was all meant to be, right? Because we saw multiple houses along the way, and then this house just is so much better than every house we initially thought we were going to buy. Like so much better. Like it has, and for our purposes, some of you wouldn't like this house because it'd be too big, so many open spaces that you don't need and you'd have to take care of. But we run 2 businesses out of our house. So a 6-bedroom house with 2 bonus spaces is really helpful when you run 2 businesses out of your house. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think it was meant to be. But it's been like pulling teeth every step of the way. I want to upgrade that so bad.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Probably want to buy that too. It's so cheap. I should definitely buy it. Just a nice little damage boost to start us out. Have a good night, Steamberry. Thanks for hanging out. But after today, when I saw those documents come through that they were signing and sending in about moving the sale forward, I felt a lot better. It kind of gave me a little bit of like reassurance that they're not like depending on me getting this quote for them to buy the house, you know? They just want, what they want is if the quote comes back for more than 3,000, they want the money, right? So they said they'll cover up to 3,000. So if the quote says 4,000, they want us to give them that extra 1,000, right? So I think that's what that's why they want us to get the other quote. So we'll see. I feel really good about the quote, though. I can't imagine it being that like ridiculously high or anything. I only have enough points to change the path. Oh god, how much is it? 12? If you upgrade both? If you upgrade both of these, choosing a path, is it 12 or 15? I mean, that's why I called 5 people, Dizzy. Hopefully, one of the guys said he's gonna call me back Monday morning to try to schedule me. So I'm hoping that that turns into a second quote for sure. 12. So I mean, I could do that. I could go all the way here. I'll only get to make 2 people have the upgrade though. I could also try to do one more section so that I have more things to add to my arsenal, right? Like, don't take any upgrades right now and just push to the next section, you know? I don't have any de-stress available at the store. Doesn't Vafe have a de-stress skill, though? Yes. But Vafe is going to have a resolute moment, so I don't have to worry about it, right? Right?
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Just go. It's fine.
The tainted crop
We got this,
continues
chat.
to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
No, I agree, Snow Queen. I'm definitely like having emotional roller coaster moments because everything is so tight in our life right now. There's just a lot going on. So I definitely have mental fatigue where sometimes things bother me more than they should. It's just, I think it's the nature of the beast when you only have so much bandwidth, you know?
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Must be equipped to progress. Okay, scour the countryside, fuel oil of any kind. Hoarders, hospitals, and refugees. There is no hoarder, there's no hospital, but there are refugees right here. I think I give the damage to Benny. Benny loves to hit it hard. So let's do that. Vafe should have an immediate resolute check, right? Like right away. Hooray. I still don't really understand how this works. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you still get mosquitoes no matter what. Feels really shitty, I guess. Pretty much, Snow Queen, yeah. I am.
An opportunity squandered.
They are very annoying. I mean, if you have the bomb, they really do nothing, right? But it's... yeah. They're a huge pain in the ass. Because you don't always have the bomb, right? Well, that's who we're fighting. That's a brutal fucking team. Absolutely brutal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Good hit.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
God, not hitting very hard. I also don't have taunt here, so the damage is going to be more sporadic. Damn it. The worst part about it, that is absolutely the shuffle.
The work continues.
Oh, they rolled the first 2 turns. That was extremely unlucky. Yay! Heck yeah, Derpy. No fear. None. Zip, zero, zilch, nada. Recover, recover, chat. We gotta get rid of those corpses so the fight is easier. Wait, don't you have like no blight resist? 20 blight resist and they resisted that. That's pretty shitty. There's our first 1 HP, chat. Don't worry, I showed him the mortgage documents and he immediately died.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
What an awesome thing to get, though. +1 blight damage dealt. CVS receipt. Plague Doctor, I got you something. So, Derpy, I brought you a goblet. I expect you to drink out of this very spiky goblet. Oh man, I still don't have tea. Let me grab a drink, chat. Oh goodness. The spiky goblet, it's time. Is this the cup? You don't get to keep the cup, okay? It's not like a souvenir. Is that in supplies? I want that. Why would you hate that?
An unexpected
You're
find.
just a couple of haters. Come on, team. Vafe's a little stressed. We're gonna give Vafe a massage at the end.
Ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Hey Sam, how's it going? Am I playing with mods? I am not. Well, some of my characters are named after the mods in chat, but I don't think that's what you meant. I do have all of the DLCs, yes.
You can, and be off.
Gain on
once
crit,
more.
each ally -1 stress when flame is above 50. Each ally on turn end +1 stress when flame is below 50. Plus 40% damage when flame... Plus 40% damage when the flame is below 50? Jeez Louise. That's a lot. That is a whole lot. We're not really going to Crit City right now, though. But maybe we will. We're apparently playing the Kingdoms mode, which you don't need any DLC to play.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Yeah, the Kingdoms mode is free if you already own the game. Yep. So whenever you're seeing someone playing the big map, they're playing the Kingdoms mode. Benny, thank you for lurking. Thanks for hanging as always. Have a wonderful night, buddy, okay? It's just that all 3 Kingdoms are now available. There was only one in the beginning when they first launched it. Now you can play all 3 of them. Thank you, Benny. 4 years old. Goodness gracious. I'm definitely that dad now. Like, where did the fucking time go? Like, sheesh. We gotta eat through a lot of dodge tokens. This one's unfortunate. The 1 HP survive. Listen, Benny. Listen. You go to bed, okay? Or else. God, it's 5 blight. I almost thought I got the Crimson Curse there. Oh my god, dude, this is ridiculous. And that almost makes me feel like we should restart the run, if I'm honest. Like, that's so fucking brutal to have 2 negative virtue hits right at the beginning. Like, all of our relationships are going to be negative. Yeah, it's pretty asinine. Damn it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
They do seem that I will say that now that we've been playing this mode a bunch, they do seem a bit overtuned. The Crimson enemies.
Through toil.
Because they're so effing strong. But I'm not sure we'll be able to remove that much negative relationship. It's so much. Gosh, it's so unlucky. Yeah, I mean, you can win with everybody hating each other. It's just so mentally fatiguing. Just like, oh god, everybody fucking hates each other. They're all yelling at each other and complaining. I'm gonna go for the kill. 1 HP. At least he missed.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
I'm not sure how I will fix those relationships, but we'll see. That's just a lot. Oh my god, that quote. There was a reason I didn't like playing that character.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
My damage is going to be a little bit spread, but you got to be a little strategic in this fight, I think. Yeah, Minoko. Just eating people's feet like it's no big deal. Please back up one. Oh. 2 was a bit much, but it's okay. God, 1 HP again. How many times is going to happen today? They
The
both
enemy
have 1
weakens
HP.
and wanes.
For those of you keeping track at home. Just gonna make sure she dies.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
It's gonna be a huge pain in the butt to get to because of all the corpses. We need magnesium rain for these moments. God, Baneful Breath again? I thought he had to have tokens for that. That's pretty brutal. He can just spam that, huh?
A small foundation of trust.
We have been very, very unlucky this run. Hopefully we're just getting all of our bad luck out of the way early.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I mean, the fact that we're still alive is good. It's just a very messy, messy start. And we've only just started. This is only the second movement of the map, or the first movement of the map. Yeah, we're literally still on the first movement, but I have to do 2 of these to get to the end.
A trek into the wild
Vafe,
country.
my main tank, became fragile. Amazing.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Absolutely amazing, chat. I can't really do much about this. I'm just gonna let Vafe and Benny get blazed and hope for the best. I don't think the star means locked in. I think it means like more painful version of negative skill, if I remember right. Like it's more of a severity thing,
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
if I remember right. Not remember, we're depending on oh shit, I didn't move any of my people on the map. God damn it. And I got ambushed. Well, Chad, I deserve the things that happened to me. That shuffle is brutal. Nah, if you die early, you get a second chance, Derpy, so don't even sweat it. Although, Derpy, you did just get diarrhea, so I'm sorry. Maybe better to start over. Not IRL. Yeah, if you get a character in game, you get diarrhea in real life. Forgot to tell you that.
On to the
That's
next.
terrible turn order. He didn't eat the corpse though, so that's good for us. It's unfortunately not lethal. Wait, neither of them ate the corpse. That's good for us. Huh. You can remove quirks at the doctor, yeah. And there's some items that do it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Not
end.
bad. That was a better fight, at least.
Oh, shit my pants.
It's true. Oh, look, a negative relationship already. After
Resentment. The slowest and
one walk
deadliest
down
poison
one
of them
road,
all.
two people hate each other. Oh gosh. That's okay, Derpy. There's a lot of them. Thank you very much for the 800 bits. Orders, hospitals, refugees. Refugees. Maybe that'll be a hospital. Maybe this will too. It's another fight. Yeah, this is gonna be a brutal,
Pillaging
brutal
brigands.
chapter.
Enriching themselves as
Oh
the
man, it's
world
eggs
collapses.
again. Fuck!
Their strength dwindles.
You'd think I'd be a bigger fan of eggs, knowing who I am, chat, you know? 1 HP? 1 HP, chat. God, this run feels so shitty. Listen, Derpy. He resisted the vulnerability? Are you kidding me? Well, that sucks.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Shuffled to back row and stunned. Feels good, man.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I 2 relationship points for that? Get the fuck out of here. Like, what? What is his speed? Because he is always first.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Hey, look, I have 2 HP. I was gonna say, my, how the turntables. We have not hit our 50/50s yet. That's helpful. Yeah,
slow
hopefully Bunny's doing
dissection,
awesome.
An unavoidable end.
Sometimes the hardest choices still are the best ones, you know? See, he got to go first, and I don't think he's actually very fast. He's only 4 speed. Still outrolled my whole team. Big same, Anubi, big same.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
Nomag not
This work
happy
is
about the
noble
lunch menu.
and necessary.
Nothing but eggs again. Speaking of the lunch menu,
Your path
my wife is
lies through them,
making baked
and
sliders
so they must fall.
for the party tomorrow, and her baked sliders are so effing good. Well, they already hate each other, so who cares? Let's just leave. I mean, Bunny did share in chat. She's just taking some time away and getting the help that she needs, basically. Without diving too deep, yeah.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Ooh, double. Come on, Big Pig.
Scavenge what you can.
Come on.
And be off once more.
We want Big Pig. Another fight, my goodness. I skipped the last one though. I maybe should have forced myself to do it. Just because I'd have so many mastery points. Maybe I shouldn't have chickened out.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
I mean, Derpy, that's the menu I really want to be eating off of, let me tell you. I am starving out here, brother. Our luck has not been good. It has not been good. Yeah, that's brutal. Okay, that's helpful.
Malaise. Measure
How many
it
lays are we
and
gonna eat
steady.
tonight, a newbie?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ooh, that's a nice hit. Resisted the teammate debuff there. That's kind of cool. Don't see that every day.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
That's such a good hit.
Incremental,
Like, oh my god, is that good?
but deadly all the same.
I missed the skill that removes the dodge. You gotta love it, chat.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. Agony by accumulation.
I gotta have a positive eventually, right? Nope. Of our last like 20 of those were like 1 for 20. I'm not counting this time, but that's pretty much about what it is. We are not hitting any of our 50/50s.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
This one's negative. I think we start over because I think that's insurmountable. Like relationships at 0, like that's so fucking brutal. Like I don't know that we'll be able to pick those pieces up, you know what I mean? This feels like we're going to be chasing this run until the bitter end now. The corpses still aren't fucking dead. Like, come on. They're both terrible in the front row. So we should be fine now, but all those relationship points, man.
In our path.
That made it sound like our Crusader has rusty gear on. At least that's how that sounded.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Lethal. The old 2-point heal, huh? A newbie, are you a Chip Dip fan?
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Depends. We bought French onion dip from a mom and pop place this week, like homemade. It tasted fresher than normal chip dip, like bought from the store, but I think the fattier, nastier chip dip from the store tastes better. I don't want healthy chip dip. I want it to hurt my arteries a little bit.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably. What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Plus 40% region length, that just said.
Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested.
See, this is where I fucked up, chat.
Be mindful.
I was supposed to be moving a team over here.
Is not without risk.
And I didn't do that last round, so now I have to sprint them over.
Moving alone in hostile territory.
But that's kind of a side effect of this being a gigantic map, right? This is a big ass map. Yeah, that's what I mean, Kinemar. If I'm gonna be unhealthy, let's be unhealthy. You're already eating chips, right? Like
experience.
I only have 4 mastery points. After all that hell we just went through, we are rewarded with only 4 mastery points. That's disgusting, man. Oh, sheesh. All right, that's a restart, chat. It's a bit too much. Same 4 people are going to still have their names, but we're going to restart that. I don't want to chase that run from that far behind. Oh, if we had been rewarded with like 7, 8, 9 mastery points after all that we went through, fine. Maybe we can do it, but only 4 mastery points and everyone's going to have negative relationships? Nah. Nah. How about the Sir Vix? He's a knight, chat. He's a, yeah. Sir Vix, you know. Probably Kinemura, yeah.
The kingdom is under siege.
The Crimson Courtiers.
I'm still gonna stick to this map because I'm getting used to it. And I want to keep playing it while I'm trying to get used to it, you know? Alright, before we start, chat, let's take a short break, okay? Stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a sandwich.
Between places.
If you want to say hi on YouTube, I'll drop the link to the YouTube chat. You're welcome to go over there, say hi, drop a lurk to help it grow, or drop a like. Those things help that channel grow. If you're on YouTube and you're wondering who I talk to all night, it's those lovely deviants over on Twitch causing all the degeneracy. All right, chat, I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Fresh start like it never happened, baby. Time for some 2:30 a.m. spicy ramen. Living your best life. That's what's up. All right, let's see. What do you think DD2 is going to be about? Epic fantasy fights, dungeon exploration, what it's actually about? Couples counseling. Yeah. Did you just make that, by the way? Likes being underground, but is anemic.
Metal and man. Soldier and sword. Forged in the fires of war.
Wait, Derpy's now an occultomaniac? Derpy. Please. Really, really shitty negative quirks early. Maybe I shouldn't play the runaway because I need more damage, you know? Again, chat. Plus 30% move resist. Minus 40% move resist. If you're the last ally alive, you get armor. I mean, we can fix this stuff eventually, but
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
it's gonna suck ass, though. Maybe we won't have as brutal of a start this time. All right, chat, you gotta remind me of all the names. Vafe, right? Benny.
never to grow again.
No, Benny's the occultist. Who's the runaway, chat? I don't remember. Storm Dragon? Yeah, Storm Dragon. Okay, thank you. There we go. And everybody was deep inside of Admiral Bro Code. All right, let's go. Take two, chat. Take two.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Give us a good trinket for a change. Nope. Good morning, Snuffle. How are you? Okay. Let's do it, chat. Tentacles online. This team is a mess with skills, so we're gonna have to deal with that, obviously. You know, the nice thing about destroying the egg is the dots persist onto the mosquitoes. That's lethal. I do not have taunt, though, on my Crusader this time, because skills are random. That's lethal, chat.
Welcome relief.
That's a much better start than last time. Last time we already had a negative virtue already. So we'll take that. We'll take that every day. Give us some good stuff, baby.
I left this for you. Perhaps you left
I
it
think
for
that one is
yourself.
actually predetermined.
Perhaps it is not here at all.
Like, the first trinket is a roll of the dice, but I think that one is always like a couple of food and some supplies. All right, let's get through another fight nice and clean. That's certainly not going to help. Gamertech, if you're lurking, Derpy has a question. You just talked in chat, but just in case you don't notice, because I know you might be multitasking. Nice, thank you. Unfortunately, that was a Crimson Curse.
The enemy weakens.
I know you
and
are.
wanes.
That's why I called you out for just in case. I know. Believe me, I know that fucking feeling, brother. Believe me. Okay, there's no getting around it. It's just gonna suck. They're both dead at least. Ugh. This enemy is an SOB. Like, such a pain in the ass to deal with. Also, that dot didn't land again. We've been really unlucky with that. Because he doesn't have good blight resist, right? No, he has terrible blight resist. Still not bad. The team is relatively healthy, much, much better compared to last time. Last time we had better passive skills, though. Plus 100% healing received from skills when you're bleeding. Turn start, remove all of those debuffs when you're bleeding. Plus 1 bleed duration received. It's a pro bleeding item.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this
Derpy is now a book burner.
Sight, nevertheless.
Is certain dry satire burns the hottest? Okay.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Okay.
The enemy looks to test our mettle.
All right, there's a leper. Flagellant.
Distribute your champions.
Position 1, position 2, position 3. You need a position 4 character now. I should just look up here. It's so much easier to navigate.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Okay, we got to move everybody in a position now. You're staying. I feel like I should put them here. All right, do any of our inns have the mastery upgrade? Really, you want it to be one of these first 3 inns, right? That would be money. That's pretty much best case scenario. I feel like also, if you don't mind, if you're like the type of player that doesn't, there it is right there. If you don't mind restarting at the beginning to get a better starting map. Like, cause you know, some people are, oh, you're save scumming, that breaks the honor code of gaming. But if you don't care, you could certainly refresh to try to get better skills and map, because you're gonna be in the map for a long time. Aw, hi Lex, good to see you, buddy. I'm a pro code, people are thanking you! Start calling out all my lurkers. You found a sponsor! Yeah, we got it, Richard, we got it. Alright, so we want to make our way up to this inn right here. Pretty fucking far away, though. But that's where we're going.
Great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Man, that'd be so effing nice. We only have 28. Man, would that have been nice, though.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
Hardships be damned.
Just go?
The day is upon us.
How bad could it be? I'm sure we'll be fine, chat. What could happen? What could happen? Let's get it.
Behold. The great cities of man. Ruined and aflame.
Now, we could get crazy and just try to fight the creature den now. Are you feeling crazy, chat? That'd be kind of neat, Kinamara. That'd be like a neat mod to exist, too. Sort of like a pay the currency. I feel like I've played a game that lets you do that before. It was Age of Wonders lets you do that. Pick your negative quirks, but at a cost. We have not gotten Big Pig in a long, long time. I'm starting to wonder if you can even get it from that event. My thought here is Vafe is like big risk, big reward, right? If we can actually get it. Do they snuffle? Yeah, I haven't played those ones before, but it makes sense.
An opportunity squandered.
Ugh. We're not gonna burn him. Oh. So we are. I'm gonna go a little bit greedy here because of the turn order. That dazed sucks. I didn't realize there was a dazed there. It's my bad.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Getting rough, chat. There's our first 1 HP. Gotta kill that guy or he explodes all over our face.
The work continues.
Which I assure you is not as fun as it sounds. Second 1 HP survive. There we go. Chat, we're streaking! I love that banner drop. It's so effing good. At least when we're playing without the taunt like this, it does make it so we do a lot more damage because the Crusader's doing more offense.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Unfortunately, we do have the Crimson Curse on somebody. I still haven't figured out how to cure it. I'm not even sure that there's a way. Have any of you guys played this game mode and found a way to cure the curse? Maybe it's just progressed the story far enough. Dazed right out of the gate. That would have been my first turn too. I'm gonna do that to remove the dodge token. I just realized we don't have the bleed heal on her. That's very annoying of you. The big downside to not having the taunt is that we can't direct the damage where we want it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
A little bit boring of a turn there, but just trying to keep the team as stable as possible. That will help. That will help a whole bunch.
An invariable result.
Gotta get rid of the corpses. No, not lethal, but it is next turn, right? No, no, it's short. Damn it. It has not been a lucky day, chat. Not at all. Just trying to do that to gain relationship points, see if I get lucky. Did not.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Think carefully.
All right, let's go die in the creature den,
Today's
chat.
oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Ahead, a
Admiral
bestial
Broco, don't worry, the
raccoon
luck's gonna turn around right
littered
now.
with bones
We're gonna get
and
2
less
positive
identifiable
virtue checks in this fight.
remains.
2. Wait, Admiral Broco, who's Whiffy? I've been watching too much Wreck-It Ralph. The reason I'm doing this one is because I want to actually land the blight. That's good perspective, Snuffle. Why ruin a game franchise when everyone loves when you could just make an offshoot game? I've always wondered that about like Darkest Dungeon 2, like if this was called like
Mistimed.
Darkest Valley or
Misdirected.
something, you know what I mean? Because a lot of people wanted more of the same, you know? This is, remember, this is a double round fight. It's very complicated. Dead? Not dead. Okay. I don't love it, but I feel like this needs to be a setup turn for next round, right? I might regret it. We'll see. That wasn't a good turn order.
A lesson taught.
Oh god,
is a
2
lesson
full-grown
learned.
spiders and 2 full-grown worms. That's gonna hurt like a son of a bitch. Actually resisted that fire? Are you kidding me? do it, chat. We might just die here though, because they have a lot of turns, and I can't interject. Plus, all those blind stacks are gonna really add up.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, a newbie. I'll recover one day. Oh my god, I'm so lucky.
Malaise, measured and steady.
They will not stop attacking him. Like, holy shit, dude. Okay, that was a much better rotation for them not focus firing on one person. They did put dots on every fucking buddy though.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Come on!
Carelessness.
Fuck!
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Come on. No relationship gain for that. That feels shitty. Ah, the old 3-point heal, chat. It's that constant blind that I think is the worst, right? Like, that's... Bro, I'm just gonna remove it. Still didn't land it.
An opportunity.
And then we missed.
Squandered.
However, doing a creature den with no upgrades, no skill adds, no nothing,
Result.
and actually finishing it feels like a huge win, right? They all hate me if I heal the wrong person here. Feels good. They're all gonna bicker at each other if I don't heal the right person. Okay. We made it. I wouldn't call the team healthy, but we made it. Derpy's been doing manipulation of the party. Like, why heal them when you could heal me? Think about it.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Storm Dragon is now a raconteur.
Each day brings new obstacles.
The Sprawl. Champion enemies have increased chance to appear, increased quantity of looted relics, baubles, and end materials. Is the Sprawl right above me? I mean, right next to me? Yeah, it is. Okay,
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
3, 4. Okay, there's that team.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
You. Do I now?
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I still need more oil. Okay, so let's keep doing that.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
How are our relationships looking? 8. Storm Dragon and Benny. Better. Now here's the question. How greedy am I?
Precious relics remind us of a time
Because
before
if
the
I go
end.
to this inn, it's a lot cheaper for me to upgrade the skills. But I won't have my upgraded skills. So it's a risk to try to walk all the way up there without any upgrades. You know what I mean? So I could buy upgrades here, right where I am right now, or I could wait it out and try to make it up there the greedy way. You know what I mean?
A new dawn. A new disaster.
Well, I mean, it's not like I think it's the wrong choice, Kinemura. We're trying to win a long campaign, and I feel like taking risks early like that are usually pretty helpful when the campaign is so long, you know what I mean?
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
I'd say we go for it, though. We want to win the whole run, not win a couple of fights, right? So let's take the risk.
War rewards only resignation. Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
This team is very good against the Dreaming General. Like, very good. So probably worth it to try. We already went for a creature den. Might as well go for it, right? I really
This
need
is
a
a game
positive
of absolute
virtue check, though.
evil
So
and
it's a
wretchedness.
hell of a risk. But if we can get a
Prepare
positive virtue,
yourself.
it would be amazing. Do you, Derpy? Well, that's good. I'll have to check that out. Oh, man. That kind of luck is certainly not going to help.
This is no time to falter.
Why does it keep doing that? I'm not sure. Maybe there's water in my keyboard? No, but I did spill some Mountain Dew today. They do, Derpy. If we ever start making YouTube videos again, we'll have to collaborate again. You know, when I find the time to be a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer at the same time somehow. Jeez Louise.
Perhaps they have given their last.
No positive
Extinguished
relationship
at
game for that.
last.
That feels so weird. Please, please, please give me one. Awesome. Can't catch a break, man. It's weird they were getting no positive relationship hits at all. Like, they're all healing each other and doing all kinds of stuff, and nada. God, another fucking resist. Yeesh.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
I mean,
Savor
if it's 30 resist, you wouldn't think he'd be resisting it that consistently. Well, I'm in for a dime, in for a dollar, chat. Let's go. In for a pound, in for a penny, in for a penny, in for a pound. Whatever the fuck it is, chat. This time, certainly, things will be different. Right? Certainly. Days on her every round really, really fucking sucks. Like, her turn always ends up being at an inopportune time.
This
A little conservative, but I think it's okay.
To.
God, double fucking bleed. He has so many death checks. That's a lot to eat through, chat. We got there, though. And we got a relationship hit finally. I would like to sneak heals in here. Ah, there we go, chat. Now we'll certainly win. Perfect. That 1 point heal is going to deliver us to the promised land. Ooh, good trinket rewards too. And an almanac. All right, chat, boss time. I'm going to run the ads and get that out of the way and take a short break before we do this, chat.
In a nightmare slumber.
And then we'll see how bad this risk comes back to haunt me.
And imagined.
I'll be right back. Thanks for your patience. All right. Ready for this, chat? All you have to do is kill him before he kills you, chat. How hard could it be? I really need to figure out why that keeps happening. Like, why is that opening that menu? I must have water in my keyboard, right? I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in and see if that helps. We'll see. The light's turned off on it now too. So there's that. I understand that the meltdown is a low chance, but we've been really, really fucking unlucky.
Breakthrough.
Like, goddamn, dude. Now we got to knock the taproot down so that we don't get destroyed. So that's both taproots knocked down in turn 1. That's really good. See how different the fight would be had we not hit that negative there.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
This is gonna hurt very, very badly. Does that count? It does not count. It's a race. I have to win the race, right? We got to get there. Blind? Resisted. So this is gonna hurt like a son of a bitch.
This is no time to falter.
And she bled. Ah, it's probably run over. That sucks. Yeah, the turn order's bad. That's GG's. Yeah, we're gonna fall too far behind on the fight now.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We've got to get a positive one eventually. Since we're about to wipe, I'll probably get it here, right? Told you. I see you're about to have a party wipe. I've got just the thing for you. I think my heal is unfortunately... Oh, it's not on cooldown. I was gonna say it's on cooldown, but it looks like it's ready.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
We actually landed the blind. We did it. Hooray.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice. Extinguish.
Oh, man. Brutal. Brutal, 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 chat. Delete. Delete. Delete them all, chat. Here, we'll name it We Will Live.
The kingdom is under siege.
That's certainly
The Crimson Court.
will make sure that it happens, right?
The crossroads.
Maybe we'll get
beacon
actual
for
better
the
quirks this
broken
time,
and
because
the
they were
battered.
brutal last time. Yeah, that one's at least not terrible.
Metal and man. Soldier and sword,
Also not bad.
forged in the fires of war.
Loves knitting. Suppose that's also not
To
bad.
know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Derpy's a little anemic. It's fine. This is your last chance, team. We die again, you're all dead. So good luck. Uh-oh. Who? Was it Alfie? No, not Alfie, right? No, Buffet. Storm Dragon just won't stop talking. It'd be nice to get an early trinket that's good and an early inn that's nearby and helpful. We went for a home run there, though, and I don't really regret it.
You
Like,
came here seeking
we killed the
solace,
Dreaming General there. I feel like we win that entire
stagnation
campaign.
instead.
Because we would have had, God, like 10 points to level up our team, you know? It would have been a really, really strong start. That's a great starting trinket. We'll take that every day of the week. We do not have the taunt. Okay, let's go. Listen, Alfie, let's not share trade secrets, please. I don't know why, but like thematically, setting the eggs on fire seems like the right thing to do. You know what I mean? Like, this feels like what you should do.
The enemy weakens and wanes. A slow dissection.
That's definitely lethal.
An unavoidable end.
God. So 15% chance to be dazed, 2 for 2 there. Crazy.
A righteous action.
That's gotta be lethal.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Gotta get rid of the corpse, though. 3 for 3 on the dazes.
A steady subtraction.
Now I feel like I have to
An
double check that it's
invariable
15%. 15% chance. 3 for 3. Shit's crazy.
A deliberate and methodical appliance.
Wonder what the
of
mathematical
harm.
odds of hitting a 15% 3 times in a row is. Probably pretty fucking low.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Okay. Still got one more fight. Isn't his speed only like a 6? He's so effing fast. Oh, it's a 7. That's still, you wouldn't think it'd be that crazy. Such a pain in the ass. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Actually blinded him. Not that it fucking mattered.
Malaise.
I haven't played the second
measured
one.
And steady.
So I also haven't gotten around to it, oddly enough. I kind of was on like Darkest Dungeon hiatus when it came out. Did we get some real
Agony
heals? That would be
by
super nice.
accumulation. A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Gonna go for the conservative play here and hope I get good turn order. Oh, he's dead. Perfect. Same reward as last time. The reward where you love to bleed.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Okay, chat. Let's build 2 teams.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Okay, so those 3 would be frontliner, flexible, frontliner only.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And then Grave Robber? There's no support class in that one. It's just straight up we need to nuke people to the ground, though. I think that's what we're going with, though. Kiss is where I think I want them to actually meet up. One, 2, 3. Who am I missing? I think Hellion actually is going to go up north with the leper. It could also be the duelist, I guess. She's a little far behind, but I think that's okay. Let's check the ends. Does anybody have a mastery upgrade? You really want it to be one of these first 3. Nope. Nada. Nada. None. 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 Maybe it's better for me mentally for none of them to have it, because then I am forced to just pay it, you know? And that's probably the smarter decision.
The means of mastery. The next stop
Yeah.
is leagues away.
Oh yeah, this
Plan
map is
accordingly.
ginormous.
Precious relics remind us of a
Ooh.
time before the end.
Can't afford it though.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
I can give 2 people their path. and I can train 2 skills. By the way, if you haven't seen the game in a while, they did finally add a window that shows you what changes. Finally. So as you click on each of the trees, the left side shows you which skills are affected, and it shows you the before and after. Whereas before, you had to go read the wiki. So thank God they finally added this. I still think that upgrading the Crusader feels so worthless still. Yeah, it still feels so bad. Like, just leave him a Wanderer. It's just not worth it. Like, it just feels like all of them are inherently worse than the base skill. Like, why would you ever trade 50% damage on marked targets for Execution 1 if they're on fire? Like, you would almost never want that exchange, you know what I mean? Oh, interesting, Omnivorous, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Survivor. After heal, you gain dodge. If the arsonist is on fire, they deal more fire damage. I'm such like an old school player of Darkest Dungeon. I appreciated when the paths were more simplistic. You know what I mean? Like, this gives you plus 10% more damage, plus 5% health. You know what I mean? I feel like, whereas these upgrades are very complicated and subjectively good versus just universally good, if that makes sense. There's a lot of times where I'm like, I'll just stay a Wanderer. This doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this doesn't feel worth it. And Survivor used to be so much better. Now you only get the dodge token sometimes. And before, you got it all the time. So that's a huge nerf to the Survivor path. And there's no longer a health increase either. I feel like the paths should feel very rewarding, right? Like, if you pick one, you should feel like, oh, this is going to really shape how I play this character. And I feel like the more they've, like, refined them, the less impactful they've made them, if that makes sense. Like, so now I only get dodge tokens after I heal. So if there's no heal, there's no value. And the way the skills change is Hearthlight says heal the target only if you are stealth. No, only if they are stealth? They have to be stealth? So if they're not stealth, also a worthless upgrade. Have to be stealth for that. Plus 50% crit per stealth. It just doesn't feel very, like... like, how does she only has one skill to stealth herself. I guess the whole point of this build is you would do run and hide every single time on turn 1 so that you had some stealth stacks. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a second way to stealth. So she only has one stealth skill, this one. And it has a 2-turn cooldown. So the whole build is built around stealth tokens that are very, very hard to get. Okay, this one says, set yourself on fire now when you set the enemy on fire. Okay. So I like the base version of that much, much better. Searing Strike also sets you on fire. Okay, so the benefit of this is says if the arsonist has fire, as on fire, gain +1 fire dealt and +2 speed, stacking up to 3 times. Arsonist buffs are lost if the arsonist has no fire when the round ends. Essentially, you need to keep yourself on fire build. That's tough, because Darkest Dungeon healing is minimal, right? But, I mean, she could be doing just asinine amounts of fire damage. If she has 3 stacks, she'd be doing +3 fire damage, right? So that would make this do... Oh, they nerfed it, though. Oh. The original one does 5. So this is... You need 2 stacks for this to even be as good as the base skill. This is what I mean about it's very marginal, the improvement, right? Now, it does say that if you're an arsonist... Yeah, no. No. The way this used to work is it said you had plus 30% or 40% burn resistance piercing, which was amazing, right? That felt really strong. I would rather have that versus +1 fire damage, right? I don't see any reason to make her not a wanderer either. All of her base skills seem to be fine in comparison to the upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of really missed the old skills when the game launched. What's the stable rank? Current rank is stable. What does that even mean? I guess it means you have to move every single round? It says current rank is stable. Oh, so whatever rank she's in, it determines that that is the stable rank. Round end, gain +1 fire damage dealt after 1 round in the stable rank. Gain +1 duration after 2 rounds in the stable rank. These buffs are lost when ending a round in any other rank. When moving, gain +1 damage, stacking up to 2 times they're lost if you did not move. So basically you choose as an orphan, do I want to be a character who never moves out of position and does a lot of fire damage, or do I want to be a dancer that does a lot of physical damage? She's really built to be in the 3 position, though, like this. And you want to kind of just leave her there. I might do Orphan. That's not bad. Oh no. Did they ruin our warlock? Man, that does 12 to 18 damage base, and you nerf it to 6 to 11 and give it 5 fire instead. That's tough. Hmm. I don't know. I wonder how much bonus damage you get for each fist. It doesn't really say it right here. If you have 2 of them, though, you do get a free heal over time, which is nice. Oh. I wonder how you generate them cleanly. How you generate the tokens. So vulnerability hex will generate 1 when you use it. That only generates if you're stealth. Can't use that one. So it looks like you essentially have to start with vulnerability hex every time in order to make this work. To give yourself a stack. You essentially put that on them, you'll get 1 token, and then if they die, you'll get 2 tokens. And then when you have 2 tokens, you can use Ritualist. And it will auto-blind. Looks like. I mean, that feels okay. Not great, but okay. Hi, Lemon. How are you? Tier 3, 27 months. Let's go. Thank you very much, Lemon. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Please don't report your sub for fraud. Oh no. Oh no. Did our poor alchemist get ruined? Oh no, chat. Oh no. Indeed it did, chat. That's so sad. So all of those cool buffs Alchemist used to give are now gone. And instead you do more blight if the person's bleeding. But it's really hard to bleed the back 2 rows. So almost never will you have that. Oh, that's a rough change. Okay, so the base skill is much better for both of those. So basically it's saying that if they're bleeding, but it's really difficult to bleed the 4th row. Well, chat, I guess they're all gonna be Wanderers from now on. Is how this is looking. Yeah, that actually gets nerfed, yeah. Alright, how does Surgeon work now? Same as before, except if they have dots on them, you heal for more. So that's kind of nice. You can switch to stun resist instead and move resist. That's also kind of nice. This now knocks back instead of shuffles. This one gives your teammate and you a shield and offense. That's pretty nice. Surgeon might be the best of the group actually now. I'm so sad. I used to love Alchemist so much, but I'll probably never use it now. Because it depends on bleed, which is a very specific party set you would need for that. Yeah, everything depends on other characters on your team giving dots, right? But Physician feels okay. It does. Physician does nerf the Noxious Blast, though. It essentially changes it to the +1 damage to a debuff instead. Oh, that wasn't Surgeon. That was Physician that does that. Never mind. So let's go with Surgeon, because that's going to make the heal when someone has a dot really, really good. Yeah, Caltrops rank 4. There's a skill on the Warlock that can do it on the Occultist, but it requires a lot of setup. Like a lot of setup. Like it's extremely difficult to pull off. This skill right here. You need 3 stacks of the tokens to do it though. So yeah, it's basically almost never, right? Well, the good thing is this means we can kind of ignore the paths going forward in this game mode, right? Because they're not really that big of a deal anymore, and a lot of them you might as well just stay a Wanderer, so you don't need to waste all your resources. So at least we know that going forward. Because there's very few paths that I look at now and go, oh my god, that's so game-changing. A lot of them are like, and maybe this was their goal. There's a lot of paths now that are like, if you built your team around this skill, you can make it really good. Right? So like Orphan. Every time she moves, she gets +1 damage, but it's capped at 2 though. I feel like that shouldn't be capped, but essentially now she can move with her dancing team and have +2 damage the whole time. I suppose Kinemura, but I feel like a lot of them are just like, do you want to make your character worse? You know what I mean? Like this whole build is built around blind tokens, and only one skill gives her blind tokens. And it has a 2-turn cooldown. So she's just essentially, all of the buffs she gets from the tree only happen one time in most fights, right? Hey, Jimmy, good morning. And this one essentially wants her to keep herself on fire the whole time, but the damage is nerfed versus the Wanderer. So you actually do more damage as the Wanderer, even though this is the Arsonist class, right? starting on round 2, they would do the same amount of damage. And then on round 3, it would finally surpass it. Right? So in round 3, finally Arsonist would do more damage than Wanderer. And then the question becomes how many rounds are lasting, how many rounds is the fight lasting that's valuable. I suppose in a boss fight that goes like 10, 12 rounds, it'd be valuable. But in a normal regular fight, usually fights only last, what, 3, 4 rounds, 5 rounds maybe? They're not going 7, 8, 9, 10, you know? Yeah, and then she has to not die, exactly. Yeah, she's gonna be burning the shit out of herself. But she has to stay on fire for it to work, right? It's a very volatile, no pun intended build. Basically, she has to keep herself on fire to do marginally better damage and really destroy her own survivability. Yeah, it doesn't feel worth it. Orphan feels like the best bet for her, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Basically, what Orphan says is if she doesn't move, she does more fire damage. And if she does move, she does more physical damage. Right? So I'm gonna put her in the into rank 3 and just let her burn people. I think that's the plan. None of the trees on the occultist seem worthwhile, so I probably won't use any of them. Because this requires so much setup that you might never get, right? I don't know. That's so much nerf. 6, back 1. Nope, I don't want to be moving. I'm gonna become a Darkest Dungeon boomer chat who's like, back in my day. Oh yeah, goodness. I suppose Ritualist is the most appealing. See, Abyssal Artillery is a setup as a Wanderer, which feels better than it being needing to be set up first. You need 2 unchecked powers for this to do the blind. To get 2 unchecked powers, you'd have to use the Ritualist's skill twice. The vulnerability hex twice. If you get killing blows, you'll get them, but that's a big if. Oh, that's, yeah, I had that goblet earlier. That's a nice item. Really nice. Yep. Wanderer seems best. We'll leave him on Wanderer. I do think Surgeon is probably okay to take. So that's probably the other one we do. Right? Like, that feels okay. +1 bleed dealt when target has target has combo token. But I like Emboldening Vapors. I like the Battlefield Medicine. I like the Disorienting Blast change. This also now has a skill that says double all dots, which is also kind of fun, right? Like, if you built a team that does a lot of bleeding and dotting. Yeah, that is pretty nice. I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze, but it is pretty nice. I mean, essentially, if you're going to play Alchemist, I feel like you need a Jester on your team, right? Because Jester will be so damn helpful. And a Flagellant on the team would also be very helpful. Yeah. Jester and Flagellant seem S tier now with Alchemist. That is kind of cool, though. You're right. Disorienting Blast having fire is pretty nice. And a lot of these things won't happen in a regular fight, right? Because the fight will go too fast. But in a boss fight, they'll do a ton of damage, right? Like a ton. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have that team, though, so I'm just going to go Surgeon, I think. Okay, I have 2 points I can unlock. I think we need to unlock that heal, the big one. And probably the taunt is the other good one. Wait, did it not take? Oh, there it is. That's gonna have to be what it is for now. Okay. That took a long ass time. Jesus.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
I remember now, last night I left myself sitting on the starting soon screen, like the about to depart screen, and now I'm realizing why I did that. There's no way to create a save file right here unless you leave. Right? Not that I know of. Like, I don't know of a way to trigger a save file creation right here. So all that work we just did in figuring out skills and classes, if I were to leave right now and close the game, I think I would lose all that next time I opened it. I think. Yeah. I mean, you know, we could science it. Maybe they fixed it. It's been a while, right? Right now, Storm Dragon is an orphan. Let's go to main menu and see if it saved it. We'll do a bit of science while it's fresh. Is Storm Dragon an orphan? If not, it did not save all of that.
Experience,
It did not.
however painful, is the greatest.
So the only way to
teacher
create a
of
save
all.
file is to actually leave and leave yourself out like
Your
about to
coach
go on a
must be
mission.
maintained if it is to carry you where you must
Kind of
go.
a bit silly. Well, I'm not going to do all that again right now. I suppose I will do it on Monday because that's where we're going to call it a night, chat. My son's birthday party is today. He's turning 4 years old. And I want to get a little bit of sleep so I'm not dead all day for his party. And when we have all that company, I don't want to be like a walking zombie. So I'm going to go try to take like a 1 or 2 hour nap before everybody wakes up and hopefully be alert and awake during the party. So thanks for hanging out, chat. Everybody sub, gifted a sub or gave bits. Thank you very much. We'll continue this run on Monday. Enjoy your weekends, okay? Make sure you're following if you're not already. There's no follower notifications if you're shy. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so you know when I go live. Yeah, Vafe, thanks for being here. And thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. You, Derpy, really appreciate it. Yeah, Admiral Bro Code. You guys triple teamed me there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody who give bits, subs, donations, everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hugs for the birthday boy. Heck yeah. His presents are so freaking cool. He has no idea. We bought him a badass Spider-Man Venom. That's like both of them combined. And you can take off pieces to make the transition happen. We bought him Venom T-Rex. Because he's really into Venom. For some reason, he's gravitated towards Venom and not Spider-Man. I don't know what that says about his future, but we also got him. He's got like this cool Play-Doh set we're gonna give him, and yeah, he can fix him. Yeah. Samir, have a good night. Gamertech, have a good night. Bye, Keenamara. We'll see you next time. Richard, if you're still hanging on YouTube, have a good night, buddy. Okay. Yeah. Lemon, thanks again for the resub, bud. Omnivorous, have a good weekend, okay? Bye, Chaos. Enjoy your weekend. Bye, Jimmy. See you, Vafe. Anubi, you're beautiful, buddy. Big hugs. Yeah, I'm going to go try to hopefully sleep 2 hours if I'm lucky. Depends on how much our boys sleep in. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Let me find somebody to toss you guys over to, chat. What are people playing tonight, chat? Oh my god, these nerds. Look at all these nerds, chat. What is Whiskerwood? Looks like a colony builder. And also, have you guys heard of World of Warcraft? Is that new? On my list, there are two people playing Hollow Knight. So not as many as I would think. Maybe some people have beaten it, though, by now. You're welcome, Snow Queen. Have a great weekend, okay? When I come back on Monday, chat, I will hopefully have the quote done for the work on the house, and then we'll be good to go. Smooth sailing for the next 2 weeks after that. Hopefully. Yeah, Ultra is who I was looking at for Whiskerwood. Since I don't know what Whiskerwood is, I'm thinking that that's the one we're going to go see. That way we can kind of see what the heck it is, right? Plus, she's lovely. You guys are going to love it over there. Ultrasaurus is super great. Omnivorous, I think it's a mobile game. World of Warcraft, the mobile game. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm out. Babe? Okay. All right. I'm out of here, chat. I'll have a second to go talk to my wife. I'll see you guys here pretty soon on Monday. Thanks again for subs, bits, donations, everything, chat. Things have been crazy. Schedule's been crazy. Thanks for vibing with me when I can be here. I love your faces, chat. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere. But you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. I'm off for the rest of the weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday where we'll continue our runs. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Ultrasaurus. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. Also, she's playing a new game I've never seen before, so we'll see what that's all about. Feel free to ask her questions. She's super engaged and super active with her chat. Same as we are here. Bye, Thalmy. Have a good weekend. All right, chat. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys on Monday. Hopefully, fingers crossed, with some more good news about the house. All right, chat. Get out of here. As always, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you. Because that's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.